Hey guys. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, it did work, okay. Kingo, I'm sorry your message got deleted. I once again forgot to resize the chat box. Actually, I think it's still 2 points too small. I'm changing it again. Get out of here. Ah, clear. There you go. You got the first message this time now. It's dinner time. I know. Hi guys. Oh, Pixel didn't eat food yet. Oh. Came in. Blah. Zebra. Oh. Sis. Oh, Pixie. Hi. Hello. Welcome to Danganronpa 2, everybody. Hey, Sis. I'll see you when you get back. We all need a martyr for dinner. Hell yeah, we will. Hey, guys. Welcome to early Danganronpa. I originally had the idea of starting at 6:30. But then I was like, it's better to be safe than sorry. Like, I swear one of these went until 1 a.m. which is just not gonna work for me today. So I was like, you know what? What if we did a whole hour early? And so here we are today. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was fine. Today I bought a table, so that was exciting. I got it on Facebook Marketplace. I went to this lady's house. This lady that I bought this table from, you guys, had one of the coolest houses I've ever seen. It was like, it looked like a magical witch's house, but it was really just like a dog lady, not like a dog man, like a half woman, half dog, but a dog, like a lady who had a bunch of dogs and dog themed things. She lived in like a witch's shack though, right on the water. She had this big yard and this big dock that went out to the water, but like this kind of tiny little like kind of artsy, funky little house. It was delightful. She was nice, and I bought her table. Which is good because, you guys, I moved into this apartment at the end of March last year, and I haven't had a kitchen table. I'm buying my kitchen table now, almost 10 months later. Or, yeah, it would be about 10 or so, like around 10 months later. Now I've had a surface where I eat, and then, like, you know, a lot of days I'm not here, so I don't eat at home anyway. But you know, it's nice to have furniture. It looks a lot more like a real apartment in here now, much less, you know, with every piece of furniture I buy, my power grows, and my male living space of just, you know, like chair and Bloodborne on the PS4. On the TV, on the ground, is evolving more and more. Yeah, that's one of my goals this year, is to get the apartment feeling like a home, kind of. And then maybe next year I'll move, and I'll have to fucking move it all again, guys. But other than that, it was a chill weekend. I played a little DK64 randomizer on Friday night. On Saturday, I cleaned the whole apartment, and I got some grocery shopping done, and I got some things done. And then today, I just did this, and I watched Zebra stream. And because we started this early, it's like, here we are. But I'm excited to be doing it. So, okay, you guys, last week was crazy. We discovered Side Nagito was a thing, and then we went and did that. Nagito was hilarious. He gave all the homies orders. He decided to try his luck with the final dead room. And so he and Monomi accidentally went in there, and they solved that. He played Russian roulette, which was raw and also funny. And then he found Monokuma gave him the student. He gave him the thing about Hope's Peak Academy from the first game back, from what I remember. But he also gave Nagito the files on us, which is something that he promised he would give us if we went into the funhouse, which is really funny. But, like, I kind of felt like that was going to happen because Monokuma, like, even when he fucks you over, he still, like, kind of keeps his word. Most of the time, he is honorable. He plays by the rules most of the time. When it benefits him, at least. So, Nagito got that. He found out that Hajime, at least according to him, Hajime doesn't have a talent. He also got really pissy about the whole case in general, which was also funny. And he started mouthing off to all of the characters. We also found out that the towers in Strawberry House and Grape House, or, you know, the air quotes, the tower, is likely not what we think it's going to be. So, that brings us to today, going into the trial. Nekomaru died, everyone cried, and we all have to figure out now what happened. I'm gonna... So I have... Over the week... And this is not even over the week. I came up with a Sunday night. And I haven't really even thought about the game since then. In bed Sunday night, when I knew I had to be up at 7 a.m., I was brainstorming what is up with the tower. And I think I have a pretty fucking good idea, you guys. I think if you asked me, like, make a gamble on whether or not you think you have it solved, I'm taking the yes on that bet. Now, I hope that I'm wrong, because if I'm wrong and it's different than how I think it looks, one, I just think that's more interesting. But two, that means I came up with some cool shit, like that was my own cool shit and not the game's cool shit. But so we're gonna show it. Now, you know, the first opportunity that I have to insert some other outside the game element to a stream, I'm always gonna take it. This is my favorite kind of thing to do. So today, before we get started, and then before I give my prediction on what I think happened in the trial itself, I'm gonna show you guys what I think happened with the tower, or what I think, like, is up with the tower, basically. This is Krita. I downloaded this drawing app just specifically for this, but, you know, also it's just useful to have. It's useful to have. I'm sure we'll use it again at some point in the future. And if I can zoom in maybe on it a little more so you guys can see it better. This is another reason why I was like, we got to start a whole hour early, because I really wanted to do this, but it would take way too long. Here we go. There's probably a shortcut for zooming, but I don't know what it is. And I only need one layer, and I don't need to work on it or like fuck with it too much, really. Is this? Well, now the chat looks weird, but that's fine. I just want the chat up there so we can keep that up there. Get ready, YouTube, for the thumbnail. Absolutely. Let's see how big this is. This is perfect. YouTube, get ready for this is gonna be the fucking thumbnail. Everybody's gonna be Control Z. Yeah, everybody's gonna be so confused about this. But I busted out the old drawing tablet again, the old Uji, and we're gonna draw this. But you know what? This sounds so stupid. You know what? I ain't gonna draw this shit without my song on. Yo, Kazuichi. Put the needle on the record, man. Kazuichi, drop that needle, dog. This might be too loud. Actually, it looks like it's perfect. All right. This is the era in which we live, you guys. I wanted this to be a snapshot of the times. It might be too loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. Yeah. Actually, I know what I can do. Just bring my browser volume down. That should be better. Is that better? How about that? Better? Okay. Alright, let's just get started. I promise this isn't gonna take that long. Whoops. What the fuck? Steiner? Okay. Oh, I guess this is what control does? Oh, I guess it's just like my other thing that I have, right? Okay, so the first thing we're gonna outline here is what they want me to, what they want the tower, me to think the tower looks like. Now I know that when they show it in the game, they always kind of show it like this. Like here's one house. Oh god, it's so like, my hand is not in the right position to draw this. In the game, they show it like this, basically, right? But this is like seen from above, which was helpful when we were first shown how the towers operated. But I don't think is particularly helpful for how we're needing to be thinking about this. I guess this will be also helpful in my illustration, so I'm going to show it too. They want us to think that these are the elevator lift doors, and the lift moves in this direction, basically. Back and forth between here, and this is the tower in the middle. But I don't think that's, I mean, obviously we know that's not how it's shaped, and I think that that's fucking cap also. But okay, so first, in order to highlight this, we're gonna show, is there a way I can get my hand in a more beneficial position? Maybe if I move the mic in front of my face and just speak softly and carry a big drawing pen. Okay, so what I want to do to show you guys what I'm thinking is we're gonna need to look at this on its side, essentially as though you're looking like you were outside the towers and you were looking at the structure head on, like you're standing on the ground and you're looking forward at it. So if we imagine that that is what they look like, let's use color too, because this will be a lot easier. Where do I need them to be? I actually don't think it matters where they are. I think the game usually has Strawberry House on the left, so let's just put Strawberry House on the left. So this is how it would look from outside. Here's Strawberry House. Here's Strawberry Corridor. This is, again, we're looking at it dead on from outside. Here's, let's leave room for the tower. Whoops. How the fuck does this work? How do I change color? You can do it with this, right? Oh. Is it now? What the fuck? No, snack, no! Let's see. That's, alright, how do I add a color to my thing? Will that work? Yes, okay. Alright. Here's Grape House. Here's the way to the Grape Tower. And then, like, we'll just use black for this. Okay. Alright, that works now. And then, like, say here, this is the, I know this is, like, too big for what the tower is supposed to look like. Here's the tower in the middle. Alright, so we're looking at it from head on now. I gotta see what the chat is saying about this. Don't tell me to Q. Don't tell me to pop my ult. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Lies! We're putting this back on. Kazuichi, where's my fucking song? I'm sorry, man! That's right, Kazuichi. He's my operator today. Okay, so this is how the game wants us to see it. Let's name this. How... Or, you know, at least it was. This is like, why is it like laggy also? Alright, never mind. Fuck you. Okay, but this is how the game wants us to see it. Okay, but so the only reason that I'm drawing this out because we need to know what it looks like from facing forward. So again, like this, you know, this is floor 1, this is floor 2. The final dead room is like here. And then same on this side also. We're looking at it going, you know, we're looking at it going forward. We're not looking at it down from above. Okay. So, this is how, again, this is all illustration. Now we're gonna go for the real shit, you guys. We'll put it right here. Alright. So, so stupid. So the thing that I think is the most there's one, and I think like if this is what it is, I'm really excited about this because it's the perfect clue because they made a point to clearly outline it. However, they also there we go. They made a point to clearly outline this, but they also didn't spend very long on it. They only very, very briefly highlighted this. So again, we got the tower here, right? And we know that the color of the walls in this place change, which that we think has to be true, right? The thing that's most suspicious about the tower, and again, I literally like minutes after ending the stream, like 30 minutes later, I was like, oh! The thing that's suspicious about the tower is, they kind of want us to think it's like, say from the side, and this is like a cylinder. It's like this height. But we actually don't know that because you can't see the ceiling of the tower. So I think that instead of like that height, the tower is like this tall. I know this is way fucking tall. I'm just gonna redraw that. Whoops. There we go. I think the tower is way taller than they want us to think right now, or they at least wanted us to think at the start. I'm gonna make it this tall. It doesn't maybe necessarily need to be this tall, but we're gonna make it that way. And if it's this tall, because again, we can't see the top, we can't see the ceiling. Who knows how fucking tall it gets up there? The lights go out after like here. Then who's to say if it's that tall that it doesn't look something like this? Here's Grape House. Let's make it like maybe this big. Here are the floors. First floor, second floor. Now here's Strawberry House. First floor, second floor. This is what I was so proud of. Okay, we're gonna go over all of the possibilities. So obviously the tower itself changes. Let me go back to black. There's pillars on this side of the room. Here's where like Neko's body would be. I'm sorry guys, it's not a great tablet. Here's the pillars. Neko's body is like here. You come in the room like here. What if instead of the room switching every time, it's the colors that switch and the floor just goes up and down? When you go to enter the room from the outside, maybe the button that you press like on the doors moves the floor up so that when you come in from Strawberry House, it's here. And when you come in from Grape House, it's down here. If the floor moves up and down in this room, you could have the houses on top of each other. Now, the lift, we're saying. What is the case with the lift? Now, here's where it gets crazy, you guys. So, we know one detail that is confusing about the lift. Kazuichi, put my fucking shit back on. I'm on some cool shit right now. I'm sorry, man. It's okay, Kazuichi. I love you. All right, Kazuichi, I hope you didn't do it. Okay, here's the last thing we're going to explain. So, on this side, like, if we look at it like this, again, the game is saying that the lift door is here on both sides of the tower. But if you take Strawberry Tower and move it like, say here's the thing. If Strawberry Tower is not here, but it's here, you'd like orient it around basically like this. So that Grape Tower's lift door is here on this side, and Strawberry House's lift door is here, but it's on the other side of this wall, basically. Now, if the lift goes like this, around, maybe it like travels directly this way, spins around this cylindrical thing, which is the tower, and then it would like maybe come down here and come out this way, you'd still be feeling like you were facing the right way, oriented, coming out of this hallway and looking down at the door that is portrayed in this picture, but you'd be on the other side. And we know that the compass flipped 180 degrees when we came out in Strawberry House. At least I think that's how it works. So you'd go in the lift from Grape House facing this way, but you'd come in the lift from Strawberry House facing the other direction. I think. Maybe I'm not thinking about it right. But when I mathed this out, trust me, I'm on some cool shit. Maybe it's the opposite way around. But basically, if they're stacked on top of each other like this and the lift goes around the tower, you would come out facing the other direction. No, actually, I have this backwards. You'd walk into the lift here, but you'd be facing forward. You'd imagine. They're looking at the door when the door closes. And when it woinks around here, you'd be looking out like that. That's how it works. I got it confused there for a second. The other thing that I think corroborates this hollow earth, the stacked earth theory, is that the final dead room is here, right? Say like the final dead room is right here. Nagito looked out a window, and that was something that was very important to the case, basically. When Nagito was in the final dead room, he saw a window. All that the window showed was blue. So I think he looked out the window and saw that we weren't on the ground. He saw the sky, and he realized that it's the same tower. I think he knows about it. And there was a trapdoor in the final dead room, which I think he used to go down from Strawberry Tower into Grape Tower, and that's how he got down there. There was like a door. I think the door could have just led down through the ceiling of this house. Or Strawberry, Grape House, whatever. And now this leads us to... Also, let me look at the chat. I haven't looked at the chat in forever. Hey, Ringelet. So this leads us to what happened in the murder. Now, I don't know if the parallels are gonna be the case or not. I know they pointed out the parallels from case 1 to case... from game 1 to game 2 last week. And I feel like because they do that, I don't know if that means that it's more likely or less likely to be the case. But in case 4 of game 1, sorry, excuse me, Sakura committed suicide. There was a death, but she was the only one who died because no one else was guilty in the end. In this case, I don't know if I necessarily think that Nekomaru committed suicide, but I think this may be another crime with no murderer, and Neko was trying to figure out how to escape or something. And basically what I think happened is, we know that someone had the hammer, right? So if it wasn't the killer, if we're saying there's no killer, then Nekomaru had that hammer, which means he went through the final dead room. Which I know that's a stretch, because we don't, is Nekomaru smart enough to solve the final dead room? I don't know. But he could have, and if he had the hammer, and he saw out the window, then he would know what was up with the towers also. I don't know why he would do that, but I don't have that answer yet. I haven't thought about it that much. But if Nekomaru was here, trying to escape, maybe the floor fell or something. Maybe he got through the door and, he was trying to do some shit with the tower. And maybe he, fell down the tower to Grape House first floor. Is that where we found him from? That I don't know as much. And then, maybe the pillar fell, and then he landed on it, and something happened. But I think Neko solved the final dead room, because he would be able to live Russian roulette, basically. So again, I don't have all the pieces. If there's a real murder, I won't be that surprised. But I think it's possible that that's the reason Nagito's pissed, is because, whatever happened will not inspire hope. And maybe it was an accident. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That shit I'm not 100% on. But I think I feel pretty fucking good about this. With at least for the mechanics of this, which is the stuff that I think is fun to try to figure out. At least for these mechanics, I think all of this completely checks out with the information we've been given. But even then, I'm not hanging on too hard to it because, it could be wrong. And then, you don't want to get caught up in it. Maybe the piano did it. Maybe the fish tank. All right. Hey, but that was that. So thank you guys for watching my presentation. Yeah, the prediction is no Brandon. No buffeted. Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? I'm gonna fling my thing over. Yeah, we found him in Grape Tower, which I think, again, if he fell down from Strawberry Tower, which has to be the one on top, then you know, I don't know. Yeah, there is a lot. There's a lot that we don't know about, and a lot I haven't even thought about. I actually haven't even watched the VOD back, which I usually do before the murder. But once I came up with this idea, I was like, we'll just fucking see what happens. We'll find out. Okay, put this back how it was. I'm gonna go turn up my volume on here, and look, we still have 30 minutes more time, you guys. An hour early? This was such a good idea. All right, I'm gonna go mute for 1 second, and then we'll start the game. I don't have anything else more to talk about. Hold on. What the heck? Okay, that should be better. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I accidentally messed up the sound audio level. Oh my god, and I gotta move all my bullshit too. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you said hi during that we just did, I'm sorry I didn't see your message, but I just wanted to get it done because I know it also would be time consuming. And we already decided to start early. Hi, sis. Sis, you missed us being on some cool shit. Nagito fucking doesn't even know, man. Nagito thinks we're stupid. He's stupid. He's a... What was the thing on Tales of Vesperia? What did Rita call Yoder? The dumb something, or... What did she call him? The dumb emperor? That's what Nagito is. Where are we? I guess we're just here, right? Okay. Pre-trial prep. PTP, baby. Your dumbness. She thought she had something with that. Hold on. Let me move this. Sis, you missed my presentation on how we think the towers work. We drew it and everything. It was fun. But yeah, locking in the prediction. Nobody killed. Nekomaru died. Nekomaru had a great fall. He died somehow, and he had some plan or something. But it wasn't a suicide, so it was legally distinct from Danganronpa 1. But if Kazuichi's the killer, you know, whatever. I buy it. But if Kazuichi's the killer, this is sayonara. This is the final session. Yeah, the towers are stacked, and the elevator moves around the tower to get from one side to another. And the floor moves. The floor in the elevator moves around the tower, and the floor moves up and down inside the tower and changes color. Okay. Alright, now let's remember how to play this fucking video game. Stop fiddling with your stuff! Sick! Yeah, how could you keep that many 10s all in... How could you keep that many 10s all in one place? It was stacked as fuck! Alright, don't we have a bullet or something? I kinda also wanna look through my evidence. Again, this is the only thing I thought about all week. I didn't think about the game at all. Are these equipped or not? I don't remember. Oh yeah, they are. Yo, remember her? Ugh. Guitar! Oh, there's something I can set. Oh yeah, when did I get this? Steady's your aim. Yo, Sizz on that 5-stream streak? Hell yeah. Let's go, Sizz. Does everything else sound okay now, by the way, for the volume and all that? It should be everything in its right place. Alright. Game down. That should be better. I actually think that's usually where we have the game volume anyway for this game. Usually I keep it a little bit quieter because the game is loud for some reason. But I don't like it to be too quiet because I want you to be able to hear the characters talk still, which in the trial sometimes is its own impossible challenge. Okay, let me look at my e-handbook. How does this work? Do we say hi to Chibimi? Hi, Chibimi. And then we can buy some skills, right? I got 5. Was I saving up for anything in this? When was the last time we even did a trial in this game? It's been for fucking ever. It's still been like almost 2 months since we did a trial. So even though we've been back for a while. Oh, this could be good. Panic talk action, damage to the opponent. This would just make the panic talk action end faster, right? Yeah, I think it was back when Mahiru died. That was sad. I'm getting this. Melodious voice. Who does this come from? What character would give you this? Cause don't those belong to the characters from Danganronpa 1? Was there a singer? Oh, Sayaka, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, we spent our hope fragments, and I definitely got enough to equip it. Okay, so that's done with. I'm looking at the evidence, though, you guys. You can't fucking stop me. I feel like we didn't get as much of it in this trial. There were less truth bullets, for sure, right? There's like, you know, it's like 3 pages worth of them here, more or less. We got less. This I feel like we've already looked at. Hi, says we looked at this last time, but also, you know, we just know it. Remember he got targeted by VATS? Okay, yeah, he was in Grape Tower, which again corroborates my theory. Again, the lift being broken definitely helps. Like, it makes sense now why the lift being broken would also require the Strawberry Tower door being broken. Because if we're saying that pressing the button on the door is what activates the lift inside the tower, the floor moving up and down, then you would need to break the elevator and you'd need to break the entrance to the tower. So I think that, again, that corroborates my idea. And he was down in Grape Tower on the ground floor, basically. And again, maybe if he fell, his head fucking banged in on the ground. Because the hammer doesn't, the pillar is still a little confusing to me. Like, it's a mystery. I don't really know what's up with that. But, the hammer doesn't have blood on it. So I know, even though they kind of wanted us to, someone in the trial is definitely going to think the hammer killed him. I think maybe he hit his head. Maybe he fell onto the pillar, and then, like, the pillar somehow fell on the ground first, and then he fell. It's a JoJo reference. And also of his legs popped off. He did the Ben Woodman. Alright, we got the wire. This is also still perplexing. Again, I also feel like it's sort of pointing to there not being a killer because, like, Nekomaru is a fucking robot man. And I don't know who would have been able to kill him. I don't know who has the energy to do this. Akane maybe, but like either that or someone like snuck up on him. Because you in a one-on-one fight, you wouldn't be like on 3 days with no food, you wouldn't be taking this guy down. Oh, but I guess there is the button, right? So maybe they did. Maybe they jumped him and pressed this. Maybe someone knocked him off the thing and killed him, or I don't know. I don't know how it would work. Because I don't like he wouldn't be able to get into like the top part of Strawberry Tower without pressing the button. So I'm not sure how that works, but we'll figure it out. Or maybe again, maybe it's all wrong. But we got the button on the back. All of his functions cease, and he goes into sleep mode. AKN. Yo, that's crazy, sis. Oil on the floor, baby. Oil on the dance floor. Alright, blue oil blood. This thing has blood on it on the top of the pillar, I think, right? Remember Akane and I tried to lift it? That was pretty funny. New looking hammer. Alright, clean hammer. We got the chain on the door. This was wrapped around the inside door on the back of Grape Tower. Killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. That's right. I guess I kind of forgot about these chains. These, if we're thinking about it, these would have to be on, what, the far door? Which again, for my idea or my theory, the far side door wouldn't even be like a real door, right? But it may, again, it may have been intended to trick us. So this could have been a trap, like set by, if there was a killer or something, this could have been a trap. Because then we went in anyway and there were no chains, right? We got the rumbling. Akane heard it at 5:30, and then in Strawberry House, the alarms went off at 5:30. These are under the body. That again, I think this is all intended to just show us that like the pillar fell first, and then Nekomaru landed on the ground. Fuyuhiko's account. Oh yeah, hey, remember he was looking all raw? He was like walking at you. Me when I'm walking, he had big walking energy. The wall clock. This is basically the Awie's account of this. The wall clock. The 5:30, the alarm. So okay, so again, this is Akane heard a rumbling noise at 5:30, but she didn't. I don't think they heard alarms in Grape House, but in Strawberry House they definitely did. And Fuyuhiko heard it. Remember, he was holding the clock, and Kazuichi and Gundam ran out. And then I guess what did it happen? It went away and they all went to bed. But Nagito didn't hear it, which is, again, something we're going to have to figure out. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Contact elevator was broken. It was broken at the Grape House side. But again, if that's where Neko was killed, then I think that would make sense, right? Or, if he was, you know what I mean. We know that the one thing we need to remember about this is that it was broken on Grape House side, because I think that will be important. The button was also broken. This is one of the funniest truth bullet images of all time. Nagito appeared. So is this actually.
Don't you love my account?
Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees, which again we talked about. Now I don't know if they're saying that it was spun that way if it stayed that way when it went around, or if it just spun if it spun 180 degrees and it spun back, you'd imagine that would be 360 degrees. But because it says 180, I think that has to mean that we came out facing the other direction. Hikom. Yeah, Neko's internal clock thing. We know that this was, stopped. The times don't align here. The lock alarm stopped at 7:30, which is 30 minutes after we found Neko. Yeah, and it's also a very accurate clock, we know. An amazingly precise clock. There's this. A doorknob. Hey, Pixel. Oh, yeah. This is also a funny one. And then, yeah, the placement of Neko's body and the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the actions of Kazuichi look exactly the same. But the doors are different. But that's fine. Maybe. All right. That's it. That was pretty much... Again, I feel like we've got less, like, damning... We've got less Dan evidence in this one than we do in... we have in some other cases. It certainly is a mysterious happening. Now I'm bumping it down to easy. Look, 15 minutes early.
Now then, let's begin with a simple
Again, if we'd started at 7, if we started at normal 7 p.m., this would be almost 8 p.m. right now. This was a good idea.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
I never get tired of hearing about this. Oh my god, look at she. Let's just like look at what we've lost here for a moment. Who had the best court friends again? Was it me? Look, as she moves into view. Look at Kazuichi over here. He's in such awful place. I hate how there's less people too. Yeah, and also Nekomaru had great court friends too, right? Look at him. With his two little duos who are both still alive. He might have the best. Chiaki also has some good ones. Yeah, Akane is next to Ibuki and Fuyuhiko, right? I think she has the best, actually. No, no, Fuyuhiko and who, me? No, Gundam. Okay, still very strong. Actually, Ibuki had some good court friends, too. The court friend tier list and, like... court friend tier list and, like, just based on every single combination of who it is. Yeah, Akane is pretty hard to beat. Even fucking... I mean, listen, even Kazuichi, like, don't write him out. Don't count Kazuichi's court friends out. I mean, come on, right? 2 10s. All right.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if
Whoops.
I will
No.
punish everyone besides
No. No. No.
and that person
No,
will
I didn't mean to.
leave this island.
Shoot. Fuck, I don't even... Can you? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank God. What if you'd come in now? Oh, fuck, I gotta explain all that shit again. We don't, right? I swear I saved before we started. Yeah, we did. We got our skills equipped. I saved. Okay. Oh, God, I skipped it again. Listen. Guys, everything's fine. I just wanted to skip through a little. I didn't realize it was... we talked a lot. It felt like it was a much longer period of time than like 3 text boxes. All right.
Now then, let's begin. During the class trial, you
Okay,
present
here we
your
go.
argument. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Vanity. Woohoo!
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
You think there's a slight delay? Between what? On the video feed, I could restart the capture. Let's just do it in case there is. Okay, that should be easy enough to fix. Not that. Maybe something about switching it around or whatever messed it up. Okay, it should be good now.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Oh, rabbit curry.
Huh? I'm not the main
Oh.
ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
I foresee this being unhelpful. I foresee this being annoying rather than helpful. They're gonna have to contribute. They're gonna have to give something to Akane. Like, they're gonna have to throw her a bone on something. She will have to have some important, like, role to play in this that will hopefully be positive. But I also think she's gonna come swinging out the gate and swing us in the wrong direction.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Oh, remember when she was eating Monokuma's curry? Yeah, that was like way back. Was that for the game? Remember she got the curry? He always tells the truth. There was curry. It was made out of like frogs or something, but she was eating that shit.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Oh! I have one more thing I need to bring up to you guys. Homework of during the stream. What song are the fellas gonna sing to play Nekomaru's death, like to honor Nekomaru's death? Give me your best idea. It could be a medley even. They could do a medley even. What song are they singing to honor their fallen leader, the leader of the Brotherhood? The sisters could sing their own fellas too if you want to come up with a song there. I'm thinking Frank Sinatra, My Way. It's just, it's just a classic song. Classic manly kind of song. I think that would be a good one. But I'm open to suggestions. Maybe they can do a medley. Brick House. That's crazy. That's your homework of the stream. Come up with an idea for one. We got a whole trial. Ippo ending one! Alright.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
Yo, Naf. We'll make a playlist. If you come up with a song, and I will put them together in an unlisted playlist. And I'll post the Nekomaru morning playlist in the Discord when we're done. I'll put it all together. It'll be just for all us brothers out there and sisters too. Come up with a sisterhood one if you think. What would sound good upon their three voices, their trio? Dumb. All right, Sonia, save us. Leave us on from this. Happy birthday, Neff.
I headed over to Great Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Truth.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Yep, we all slept in the same bed, Kazuichi. Woke up together.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night.
Yep, don't tell anybody. Yep, and they're like just all across the courtroom. Yep, yep.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
She's the best.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Aren't you a gymnast?
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor.
Is she a gymnast? What's Akane's ultimate? She is, right? You know, sometimes when like an ultimate just isn't even a thing, it doesn't come into play at all. I was thinking about Hina the other day, you guys. Lil Heen. She's so funny. Was there even the idea that she swam in any of the trials? At least in this game, like, I feel like they've made it, like, you know, even if their ultimate doesn't come into play, which it doesn't always, you know, it doesn't always. It has, like, something to do with them, usually. Hina's had, like, other than that she was called Idiot Swimmer Girl, it had nothing to do with her at all. She's so funny.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
You got a sub to
Yo,
my
turn to the Drew.
can.
Thank you for the resub.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
Strawberry. Is that how he was saying it? Can I listen to their line again? I'm used to 3 houses.
But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Guys, I told you, it's been 2 months since the last trial. No, even longer because this is the 4th session when usually they're supposed to be 3. It was like before the new year. It's February. Guys, happy February also. The month of Kazuichi.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Couldn't you hear him flipping the calendar up?
Wow, it's my month of Kazuichi.
February is the month of Kazuichi. I'm declaring it right now. It's also Black History Month, most importantly, but it's also the month of Kazuichi. Okay, they set their sights on the telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Unhelpful. Unhelpful.
It's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
Well, their shit was broken, Akane.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
The sisterhood isn't like that, you guys. Akane, you've never once come to a sisterhood meeting.
Yeah, but I know.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lover's quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
She's hilarious.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Look at her over there with her dead friends. She's got that Kazuichi level. Actually, a lot of them do this at this point. Like, both friends dead and then, like, another dead friend on the other side.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Steiner? Kazuichi? Oh, tell him. Put him in his place.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
This is really funny.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Alright, we got a lot of things here right off the bat.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Hey!
No, the hammer! The killer
Akane still
used
thinks
that
they
hammer
swung the pillar.
and beat the crap out of him.
If
We
it
might be
was
shooting at
unexpected,
that.
I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The
He knows.
weapon is decided.
Huh? Oh, that's Nagito? Huh? Alright, I think I'm shooting the new hammer at Kazuichi's statement about the hammer, maybe. What was the agree bullet also? Kazuichi was still talking, right? So I wouldn't be agreeing with him. Because the hammer, we don't think it was the hammer. What are the controls again?
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Buddy.
No, the hammer.
This is a Yasuhiro
Killer
opening.
used that hammer
Sorry, buddy.
and beat the crap
You're
out
bottom
of him.
left right now. Is it this one? Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, Neff, thanks.
No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Yeah, we gotta get the Madam 5 bops.
Don't you just contradict me? Don't you just doubt me?
No, I don't want to.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Yeah, what if Jenks? What if a Danganronpa art style Jenks was in the courtroom with us, and he pulled out the hammer and was like, "If I showed you this, would it make a difference?" What if it zoomed in on Neko's hand, and he was throwing up the horns? Yeah, Tipsy and Jenks can never meet. I also think Tipsy is like. Maybe Tipsy's like, maybe he's like wearing a cowboy hat, or like, we come in and we're like, Tipsy, what's with the new look? And he's like, well, I don't know. You're like, I haven't been around in a while. I thought you might have been forgetting me, or I hope you're not getting sick of the bit. Like he's like trying to work on his image. It's like, well, like, he was out of commission for the whole fucking chapter, but on the other hand, he looks really charismatic in that cowboy hat. It looks great on him.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, Jenks is in Mahiru's seat today. Guys, K-Man made a powerful bid for entering the Danganronpa lore with Contradiction Spot the Liar. Check him out, It's K-Man on Twitch. Every Saturday.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
I mean, I guess where would they have discarded the hammer too, you know?
Pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Funny. Oh, by the way, we still haven't heard that line from the Zebra Alert, right? That's got to be coming, right?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Kazuichi Cope. Holy shit, a gambit?
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
I mean, yeah, like... I just wanted to give you guys that easy one to warm us all up, right, Nagito? Right, Nagito?
That was the line? Being a baby gangsta? I thought he went like, I'm a baby gangsta. Doesn't he say that? Did he already say that? I'm so forgetful. Did he say that already in the game?
Seems that was a waste of time.
Gundam, I'm glad you didn't die. I'm still worried about you, though.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
It's always been an Akane line. You guys are... No, you guys are playing me. There's no way it was an Akane line.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential
Baby
weapon.
Gangsta genuinely is so funny sounding also, though. Correct.
Then, how about we look at it from a different
That's
angle?
what he says? I swear the line was him saying, I'm a baby gangsta. I mean, again, I haven't played the game. Zebra had... For those of you guys that don't understand, Zebra has an alert of Fuyuhiko talking about being a baby gangsta. He also has, like, 4 billion alerts, though, so... And I also haven't played the game, so easily I could just, like, not remember what it sounded like. I didn't even remember that was Fuyuhiko in that alert until, like, 3 cases into this game, and then I did remember. Chiaki, always.
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon.
Alright, here we go. We're back to the pillar swinger. It was Frankie with the nunchucks. If it's something at the scene of the crime that had oil on it, we're gonna probably go with this.
I see.
thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
I agree!
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
Lady.
Tried to move it, right?
They're so funny looking. I would think it really does look like one wrong move and Akane is gonna slip and just ram it right into Hajime's crotch.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Steiner!
There's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
She tried to lift it.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
I mean, this is, we're moving somewhere with this at least.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What do you think Nagito thinks about this? He's probably literally over there like sitting like feet up on the like desk in front of us, like leaning way back, hands behind his head, just like eyes shadowed and sipping like a cocktail Tipsy made. He doesn't give a fuck about this at all. He hates us right now.
What the heck?
He's got the cowboy hat over his eyes. Tipsy coming over. Here you go, homeboy. This will make you look cool as fuck. Thanks, Tipsy. At least I know one of you guys is an ultimate, right, ultimate bartender? Suicide. What's Nagito's cocktail of choice? He strikes me as a white Russian kind of guy. Maybe it's just his hair. Or that he has, like, just a doodly energy, kind of. He strikes me as a white Russian drinker. Plus, it's also kind of a pathetic drink. I mean, tasty, but kind of a pathetic drink, and Nagito's whole thing is, like, kind of, he thinks he's pathetic. I feel like it fits him. It suits him. I said they were good. I like them. They're tasty. I'm just saying, I think when they made when they made Big Lebowski, they were fucking onto something with specifically that being the drink that the dude always drinks. It has an energy to it for sure. Okay, what are we saying here? The word suicide. Oh, because we brought this up already.
But that's a problem. If it's
I
not
also
the
don't think it
pillar,
was suicide.
then there's no other weapon we can
Like
think
we
of.
said. I mean, again, there's always the possibility that... I really think that Neko... Like, again, being a robot, he survived the Monokuma beam. I really think it's highly likely that he also went through the dead room. Because a bullet to the head would not kill him. And so, like, he would have known about what happened before. But I also don't think it's impossible that somebody else somehow went through it, too. If there is, like, a killer, then the killer, I think they must have done it, kind of. And maybe they wanted it to look like a suicide, but something went wrong. I don't know. Because it doesn't look like a suicide right now, but...
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
I'm not the killer!
Yes, for reals.
Hilarious.
See, so my gut was right after all.
You didn't say that, I swear.
All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was
Well,
the murder
I've done
weapon.
all I can, you guys. Sonia, I'm going on ahead. I'll leave the rest to you here.
Sonya's just like, what? Yo, okay, man, thank you for the resub.
Understood.
Then I shall give it
Okay,
my all.
I will. Thank you for your contribution, Akane. I will do my best.
Sonia, here I go.
Here we go. Sonia, do it. Sonia, here I go. She's declaring Dua. She is so funny. All right, what are we presenting with Sonia
no
Dua?
need to lift that pillar.
Okay.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Interesting. I mean, we have
They
the
aimed
rope.
right for his head and bullseye.
Okay.
Even I could probably tip it over.
No, you couldn't. Stay up,
Considering
King.
the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Maybe the pillar is like hollow.
Sonia,
Oh, we
you
lifted it.
go, girl.
Maybe the pillar is hollow and we're just fucking weak.
Excited.
All right. What do you got, Hodge? Killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it? I mean, I don't think that's what happened,
There's
but
no need to lift that
what have I have on my elephants? Oh, the pillar fragments.
pillar.
What do I have in my elephants?
If the pillar was not lifted,
I bet there's something here that like
beating him with it is
that we're gonna have to
beyond a
prove that
dream.
like it fell. Did he say don't interfere,
Tipping
hammies?
the pillar over.
Kita?
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Do you think he's got a little
Even I
Cedric
could
hamster in
probably
there?
tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight,
Pillar's weight.
it probably exerted a ton of force.
Well, yeah, I can't be that
Sonia,
then.
you go,
I think I'm gonna
girl.
try pillar fragments at that first
I'm
statement.
getting hella excited.
The pillar couldn't have landed on Nekomaru
There's
because
no need to lift that pillar.
it fell before he did.
The
It
pillar was
seems.
not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
We're getting there. Better idea, Sonia.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I mean, I guess the killer, like, I guess they could have just brushed the fragments off, but you'd think there would be dust or like something on top of them.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Do we think? Sorry, speaking of contradiction, do we think that Sonia's little like dark jewel that like wraps around her her little like necktie thing? Don't we think that kind of looks like a scrying mirror? Do we think Sonia scries? I think she might scry. I think she eats a little scran and does a little scrying. It's some kind of dark item for sure. It's like an edifice for sure.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
And she scries. Oh my god, does she scry? And she scries.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
I'm not the pillar.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
Her cousin James. No, we can't. What if instead of like clearly England, fucking contradiction spot the liar takes place in what the fuck is Sonia's country called? I truly don't know. It's some Nirvana reference. Wherever it is. Yeah, Novoselic. What if it takes place there?
I have a feeling.
Steiner? Akane? She must have seen something else.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Interesting.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
He's out of cocktails. Tipsy had to make a run for more booze. But because this is like in the tower and not in the like normal area where we go, he has to like run all the way down to the fucking Margaritaville and restock.
You guys, same as usual.
All right. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, Tipsy's out of Kahlua.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
I want someone to... Nagito needs to get clobbered. I want somebody to punch him. I think that would be really funny. I want Chiaki to do it. Because we know she never takes any lip. I want Chiaki to punch Nagito.
What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
What if we're all like... I mean, I know we were already saying this, but like... What if we're all... We were saying, like, what if we were all reserve students last time, but then, like... Some of us do seem to have clear ultimates. Even though, like, I also think it's sort of possible that... You know, other than, like, Kazuichi has clearly demonstrated his ultimate. Some of those other guys have, like, the way they have, like, exhibited their power has been a little inconclusive, kind of. So I was thinking a little bit about, like, what it could mean, like, why Nagito hates us now. Maybe it's possible that we got them, like, maybe we have, like, smile ultimates or something. Or they were, like... titled onto us, but we aren't, like, we don't actually have them or something. I feel like it could be something like that. I haven't thrown that out yet. The only one I can think of really using his ability would be Nagito, who clearly, like, would have his if that's the case, and Kazuichi, and then Chiaki too, I guess. But again, it's like not necessarily, you know, maybe the case that she would. Yeah, Teru also. It would have to be, like, something that you totally wouldn't be thinking about. But there could be, like, some dialogue or something in there that it's like, yeah, we could be penultimates. We could be, like, runner-ups, like, seconds at it. So, I don't know. I think that there still could be something like that. Because, again, if you think about it, like, Ibuki, she played a song that I love, but everybody else, like, didn't like it. They thought it was weird. Mikan never did anything important. Mahiru never... Did Mahiru take a picture even? I guess she did take a picture. And, like, it was, like, a fine picture, but, you know. I feel like a lot of us haven't, like, really... Like, we've exhibited, like, what our ultimate is supposed to be. But, like, it's been off a little bit in some situations.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest.
I'm tired of being funny, and now I want to be the bad guy. He got sick of being written out of the story. Yeah, it's true. Mikan was a good nurse during the sickness.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Hiyoko was, was the ultimate dancer, but she didn't even know how to put her fucking kimono on. Which, I mean, again... Yeah, Handy's taken over.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Yo.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Does Nagito know? This could be... He could be fucking with us here. Because, I mean, you know, we did go through it, obviously. We saw that there were all those weapons in there, but I don't... Was there specifically an ultimate weapon? Did Nanokuma describe the files and all that stuff as the ultimate weapon? He could be messing with us.
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Raw. What if Gundam was in the room? They were like, oh yeah, I guess we didn't see Gundam the entire time we were locked up in the houses. He was being contained in there.
Insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far from the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark divas of destruction.
I ship them also. After like, remember when they were just like play, they're just 2 head empty like insane people just skipping around and going off. They're my ship from this game. Or like maybe even not like explicitly like a romantic ship, but they're my like friendship ship. Sonya Dua and Ultimate Gundam. I mean, Peko and Fuyuhiko is pretty hard to beat also, but the chemistry that has evolved like kind of just in this chapter between these two is so funny to me. Kazuichi in ruins. No one has more Riz than Gundam though, so like what can you do? Oh. Blush. Blush, he says. Gundam, you said that out loud. Shoot. Can I... Are you sure I can't run away to the concession stand, Monokuma? No, we're in the other house this time. Fuck.
I don't know why. I'm not liking this.
My Kazuichi cuck radar is spiraling out of control.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
You guys were all here 30 minutes earlier, right? You watched Snack's drawing, right? Well, I'm about to fuck it up. And he like launches into it.
Secret of the funhouse?
This is as far as he got. It's like hour 1.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
Oh yeah, nobody, no, Chiaki knows about this, right?
If we make it out of this.
Nobody else knows though.
Anyway, we must
Chiaki, my best
verify
friend in the
secret
entire
of the
world, knows
funhouse,
about this.
Right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
I want Sonya to lead us the entire trial. Remember, what was the thing that she... was that last session or was that on chapter 2? Remember Sonya had that name of that like thing she was doing? She's so funny. What the fuck was it called? It was some operation that she gave a name to, and then it turned out like it was nothing. Yeah, destroy the weakest alibi.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Look, everyone, and she pulls up look, Krita. She opens up the up on the like the big iPad screen or whatever, and she's dry right now. Gundam chops him in the throat. He like does like the he's like already behind him.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
And I for one know a thing or two about voices that are so soothing.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. I drew a whole thing about it. Okay, this is Strange Feeling in Tower. I don't even remember getting that bullet. What is let me look at that one. Is that this one with Nagito? No, that's Nagito's sudden appearance. Is it this one? Yeah. It has to be this, right? Alright, let's see what they're gonna say, though. Maybe we're not there yet.
And Great Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
But even then, we wouldn't be refuting, because that has to be true still, you know?
Is that really it?
They're not two different towers.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Okay, the walls are different colors. What else do we got?
And the designs on the floor are also different.
Also true.
We've already
Fucking
settled
goddamn it. It's wasted like a whole minute of time there. That white noise was such a trap.
10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
You're 10 years too young to argue with Miss Sonia. Alright, and Hajime is just saying the same thing. What else do I have? It's not the wall clock. It's not the doorknob. Well, the doorknob is also suspicious, but I don't know how that's different than what we're showing with the strange feeling. And this is the Strawberry House doorknob. And the chains are on the Grape House doorknob.
Strawberry Tower and
Do I have
Great
that?
Tower are
No.
actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that
We already went over that, dude.
really it? It's weird to say they're both the same place.
It's gotta be, I think it's one of Akane's
I
things.
mean, the walls are different colors.
The walls are different colors. Would this contradict that? Or maybe the floors are the same? Or maybe it is Sonia's.
And the designs on the floor are
Those
also
designs
different.
on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
Like, that is all true,
Give it
technically.
10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower
I might
are
just...
actually the
I might
exact
shoot it at
same
this.
place.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
That white noise was like, wait!
Both of those towers, are they really the same
Somebody
place?
like popped that white noise off, like bah! Like they did the fucking the Skyrim Dragonborn shout and tried to shout that across the room before to stop my bullet. Yeah, this feels like, I mean, like I know what we're saying here, so it was like we figured out the present, but that felt a little like they still are the same place, right? Even if what I proposed is a theory, they have to be they're still the same place. I feel like what they should have been saying is like how they are connected or something.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Sonia, what? Sonia, what?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I'm Japanese.
Doesn't it seem
I think. Did Novoselic do that? Who could know? She's hilarious.
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? You seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Guys, real talk. This kind of goes hard too. Don't we kind of think the Nagito the disappointed Nagito arms crossed, but also with a sum of 10 here on his left and right. This kind of goes. If you put Peter Griffin next to him, like Like, if you put him back to back with Peter Griffin, like, looking down, like, that shit would go hard as fuck.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Okay, if the floor didn't rotate, we need... Yeah.
Bow down.
Whoa! Alright, Sonya, for my country.
Then how about this? Somebody moved
I'll
Nekomaru's
defeat you and reclaim the throne.
While we were
What about his actions of Kazuichi?
Strawberry Tower?
Sonya, I know it's so easy to forget Kazuichi when you have such a funnier boyfriend now, but what about his actions of Kazuichi?
But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Honestly, if it came out this was true, like in a different situation where this totally doesn't seem like where we're headed, I'd believe it. He does things sometimes.
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But he wouldn't do this. Come on, Son.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Shades of Celeste. Do we think she's the Celeste? Probably, right? Like in the analogs, like who's who, kind of. That might be the most equal power diff trade for me, honestly.
There are many different ways.
All right, how do I do this mini game again? Oh, we're slicing these, right?
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Whoops. Okay,
Moving the body and
advance.
the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
What do I have? Pillar fragments, broken doorknob, wire, oil on the floor, and the tipped over pillar. Well, let's see what Sonya's gonna say.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the
True.
power of the pillar, he could have
Whoops.
lifted all easy as pie.
I hate having to go through these because it's so hard for me to figure out what they're saying because I'm focusing on the thing. And also, I feel like I lose points when we like let it go back and forth, right? And I don't want to lose points. God damn it, I want to beat Sizz. Okay, so I think we have to be attacking on Sonya's second argument, right?
Monokuma is
Surprisingly strong.
Wielding the power of the
Futuristic Robo-Bear.
The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene, he could have moved it all easy as pie.
Could he? What? All right. What it contradicts that last thing? Because I think that's gonna be have to be what it is. Yeah, it's true. I just like I was looking at kind of the bullets we already had. Yeah, I was thinking about the rotating floor. I think on stream last week before I came up with my new idea. And I think the floor moving is clearly relevant. Like, it has to have moved in some way. I think it's up and down, but like Kazuichi's idea was pretty good. Except for the fact that the doors don't line up. Like the chains on the door and the doorknob are still clearly like mysterious. But I mean, Nagito, we think Nagito knows what happened, right? So okay. All right, what was she saying? He could have moved everything. All right, so what do we have? Not this. It's the door stuff maybe now. Do I have the okay, the only the chain also though. Maybe it could be either. Let me look at these. Yeah, it's true. Okay, chain wrapped around the handle at the back of Grape Tower. Does this contradict with what Sonya said? I feel like it could be either of these. Because the pillar, the fragments, all of that she's saying, the hammer, all of that she's saying they moved. Because we're saying the kill happened right now in the one that has the chain on it, I think we're using the chain. to attack.
strong.
I always think that's
Wielding
right
the
stick.
pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
No, fuck. An odd apple. Talk to the hand, Hajime. Was there anything for me to press or to slash on in her first statement? No, right? It's just these two things.
Crap!
Sonya's too strong for me. What is she, like a fencer or some shit?
It seems you have forgotten.
I'm also the ultimate swordswoman.
Monokuma is surprisingly
All right, let me
strong.
try the broken doorknob
Using the
then.
power of the futuristic robo-bay, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Fuck. Is this how this works? Do I remember how this works still? You don't have to weaken the thing, right? I think we're just barking up the wrong tree.
It seems you have forgotten.
Okay, we've forgotten. Fucking
Monokuma is surprisingly
strong.
wielding the power of the futuristic
Robo
robo-bear.
Bear.
The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Everything.
He could have moved it all easy as pie.
Okay. So maybe that's not what we're talking about then.
It seems you have forgotten.
So what else is it gonna be? What could he not have moved? Well, he couldn't have picked up the oil on the floor. Let's try that.
Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at...
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those
That makes more sense.
Moving the body and pillar.
But I still lost points. Ooh. I feel like we've done really good on though. What the fuck is that mode even called? Rebuttal something? Rebuttal showdown? Is that what it's called? We've done so good on those so far. I think this was the most difficult one where I knew the controls. Yeah, you couldn't have. He couldn't have moved the oil on the floor. Uh-oh, Sony. Sonny and Cher. Stinky.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Sonia Tinky. Look at her.
I am terribly
Oh.
sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
Chiaki just, it's okay. She pat, pat, pat. It's okay.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
You know what, Kaz? It was awesome to watch. She was so foodie. She said so many funny things.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
Guys, show this to like a 9/11 conspiracy theorist.
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. A futuristic robo-bear. she had something there. Oh yeah, the handbook. Yeah. What did we say in before this? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
1.5 buildings. Thinking hood.
No idea, huh?
She think I... The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve the mystery. If only I had a drawing tablet. The only thing we can do... Except Hajime does have a drawing tablet. He uses it to make the comics. The only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Uh-oh. Hey, Nagito, truce? Base?
Hey, Nagito.
Hey,
you were
buddy. Hajime. First day friends? Really? I mean, come on.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse. Give us the answer, not a fucking hint.
This is like Will to us when he's playing DK64.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Or the opposite when anyone else is playing any other game.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
I wonder if Nagito like doesn't know the whole, like hasn't figured the whole thing out yet. It felt like, I just assumed he had because he was pissed off. Maybe like half of us aren't ultimates and half of us are. Has he been like, has there been anyone that he wasn't like pissy to? We could be like half reserves. I guess also the traitor is an angle too. I'm interested in this though. I'm interested in this. Yeah, what's up, Shoddy? No, we love Pepsi Man. He's my son. I've adopted him. I love him. Whoops.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
We can kill her.
I have a good reason for that.
I solved the final dead room.
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Nagito Praxis. Gotta be the life-threatening game.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
I solved the room.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something.
Who knows?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very
The window is so weird looking also. Alright, we know. Come on, Nagito. Hit me with it. You saw that we were up really high.
Strange scenery?
Yeah. I saw a sign. Oh, oh yeah. I solved the room.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Oh my god, is he gonna do it?
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Oh, the ultimate weapon? Mahiru? I found some leftover camera. I mean, who did this even belong to?
You took a picture?
Did we have someone who'd like to take pictures with us, guys?
Yep.
Remember also, you guys, that the lore is that the reserve students are what Brandon Yu was, and that not only was Hajime at Brandon Yu with Mahiru, but they were also boyfriend and girlfriend. Nagito learned all of that last time. Chauncey, is that you? Was that your ultimate? It's not Chauncey, it's Chiaki. What did he was there was something, oh, it was Swenda. Remember, because the news north, east, west, south, and we were like, what if it was backwards? And he thought that Chiaki's name was Swenda. Nagito grinned. He looks like he's smiling pleasantly, I don't know, as he retrieved a small digital camera. What if it's Hifumi's camera?
See? This is it.
A peculiar picture. Yes!
Let me explain.
Well, fucking well. Well, fucking well. But like, come on, they're not red and green on the outside?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House. From this secret room within the final
Looks like it's
bedroom.
gonna be another point for, even though like it's not even, this is such a one step of the way to the murder. Gonna be another point for me.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
I'm making up a new minigame for us right now. Nagito, the tutorial already said goodbye. You can't just make up a new minigame. I am. Yo, here we go. What doesn't make sense in this picture? This is thinking time. Well, a lot, but let's see. What do they want me to point at? Is it the Nickel Samurai's legs? Would it be the sky that we thought we were on the first floor? Maybe the tower? Oh, whoops! No, that's wrong. Don't make me take damage for that. I mean, again, this fits with the prediction of what we thought it looked like. I just don't know what to present here. It could be the hall. Like, clearly you can see that the other hall is maybe, like, below there. Right? Oh, I didn't even lose health for that. Maybe it's the sky. Okay. It's that we're up too high and that was supposed to be the first floor, right?
If the structure of the funhouse is what
Even though Nagito said that, so that's why I didn't necessarily think that that was what it was. We did lose health. Whoops.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Or maybe he's saying you can't see the other tower on the other side, which is what we thought.
If you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House,
Yeah,
you
okay.
should see Grape House behind you. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
No shadow, no shape, no grape.
I see. And is that it?
There's lots of things that don't make sense. Other contradictions in it. Oh, I'm going back to thinking time? Okay. Maybe it's this. Fuck. Still looking at the tower. I guess so this whole structure still is the tower.
Crap.
I just figured like that there's the other part, like you can clearly see down below there unless they're saying that's the house. I was figuring that was the hallway. Maybe that's just the house there. What else doesn't make sense? The trees? Let's see. Again, like we're like I'm here like, yeah, definitely, but if it's not that the other tower is not on the other side, what else wouldn't make sense? It could be like here.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should.
I mean, I figured this is what the sky highlighted also, but I guess this. Also, did Nagito not say this when he pulled the picture up?
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange.
But like again, we are high up.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I don't know how this works with my lift idea though. But again, it like we were on the right track for sure. I get that the sky was like, where's the other tower? But also, I feel like the sky should show you that you're higher than you thought you were anyway.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
It could be. Could be the cursed eye.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
I guess that's true. We were above the trees.
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
That one time? Is this like that Nagito showed up in the other house? Yeah. The last time we ever saw this. Because I showed up. I'm the father that stepped up. There's a teleporter in the houses.
Appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So
She's got it
realized
figured
it
out.
already.
She's over there with the drawing tablet also.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
And what a room it is.
What does it mean?
Okay, I want a Hangman's Gambit improved on this one. So I can do like trapdoor or whatever. Except Hajime wouldn't know that it was a trapdoor. But I think Chiaki knows that he came down through the ceiling, and I also know that he came down through the ceiling. Let's do this. Oh, I'm doing this? Oh no. Oh yes. Mind Palace, activate. What are the fucking controls for this shit? Help, wait. Steiner. Okay, accelerate, brake, jump. A bit that really killed me. Whoops, he already fucked it up. You can hit R1 to jump? It doesn't seem like you can. I'm hitting it. Maybe on the PS Vita you could. A bit that really killed me in the whoops. I don't know why I tried to do it like that. L1 does work. I'm doing it like that every time though. Bruh. I'm gonna open the fucking path to Atazonis or whatever. Okay. Both exist. Yeah, they exist. Unless it means like, are they two separate buildings? All right. The bit that was killing me was when Nagito, who had a Peter Griffin skin for the logic dive, and he also had the Jujutsu Kaisen opening playing out of his skin, was logic diving along, like riding a logic unicycle along our path with us. That cracked me up. That's like the exact kind of stupid bit that I love. Okay, they're the same building though. We know this. I guess it's useful to give us logic dive in this part, because if you haven't kind of figured it out yet, you only have the two on it, the two options, the two binary choices, one might say. Whoops. Fuck. Nagito was riding a logic unicycle, but he had a Peter Griffin skin. I need to be going slower there. Like a la Fortnite, and the Jujutsu Kaisen opening was playing out of his like model. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button again. Yeah, one might say the binary pack. Okay, it's triangle, you fool. How are they vertically, right? I'm conquering casino mode. Whoa! We might have. You know what? We might have equipped that. But, like, listen, we got the questions right. Maybe that's good for us. Did I equip it? Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. Yeah, it really doesn't seem helpful because you can speed up.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
I think in this version of the logic, all the other characters can infiltrate the logic dive. I think in this one, like, Sonya and Gundam are like roller skating up. They're doing that, like, tell it to my heart, tell me I'm the only one. They're doing that. You guys see that video that went around on Twitter like like a week or two ago now? They come roller skating up, doing like a tandem roller skating routine as Hajime is falling off the, and they're like effortlessly jumping over the gaps. Hajime's like sweating it out, just trying to. Why did I equip the skill? Maybe trying to clear it.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
The hamsters seem unsure.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
It's a 6-story slumber party for us, Fuyuhiko.
They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Above Grape House.
I see.
Grape House.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
I guess we could be wrong about like the elevator. Maybe it moves the other way around. Now that I've seen how like the game kind of wants us to look at it, there didn't seem like there was anywhere for the elevator to go. But again, the lift could move around the back of the houses and it would still be in the same place that we kind of thought it would.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was
maybe Strawberry and Grape House, even though, well, one of them's a square and one of them's like like a hexagon, right? So maybe they're both a circle on the outside or something. Not that it really matters. I mean, the elevator could go any sort of trajectory through. They definitely have made the point to stress that it's like a really smooth elevator. And so that, like, it wouldn't matter, you know?
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But
Did she say
what
vertically?
about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Sonya goes, I never suspected that both houses were oriented vertically.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Oh, that was to throw us off. Okay, that makes sense.
A quadrilateral
Yo.
and a hexagon.
Here we go.
Overlaid atop each other to make
Slide
the
evolution.
it worked, didn't it?
Fusion, ha. Stacka.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You guys hear that? Can you? They're coming to get me. They're like, fuck, you figured out the houses, fuck! It must have, I think it drove right past the street that I live on, is the thing. Our police. Except that's definitely like a fire truck. Or an ambulance. I mean, not a cop car. Yeah, Sonya's Secret Service is coming. They're coming to claim my country also. I need to hear, I want a whole trial about that. What the fuck was she talking about? I think she was just being silly, but you know.
You've just been
Uh-oh. This is my new idea for a show I'm gonna run. He's so creative.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
I mean, it was a pretty good trick, honestly. He got us pretty fucking good.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right. Those two houses exist on different floors.
If we didn't have someone who could have, solved the dead room, these guys never would have figured it out. They would have known something was up, or like there was something weird going on. But I don't know to what degree they'd be able to solve it. And there you have it. Yeah, yeah. What if maybe the next house con it'll be a 6-story house. The whole time. What if on the last day of walking out of HouseCon, we looked up at the Airbnbs and we actually noticed that they were like sitting on top of each other the whole time? Just, huh. Well, that doesn't really explain that picture we took with Will, does it? Monomi doesn't know nothing about nothing. That picture of K-Man and Will in the background, that gets presented as evidence in the trial. Yeah, the Mahjong parlor was actually 6 stories up, not 3. But can't you see clearly Brudge in this picture? Thinking time. Yeah, and the Jumpy and the Akane plushes are totally a truth bullet. Those are so conspicuously a truth bullet. Me and K-Man's bed sheets. That's a truth bullet. The broken fucking garbage disposal. That's definitely a truth bullet. Oh, it's so funny to me. Yeah, the chickens down the street. Yeah, what do you think if the houses are on top of each other? How that Brudge photo makes any sense? Do you think it was a mirror? Yeah, I think the garbage disposal, I'm pretty positive is Snack's account. Because I was the one who had to unplug and replug that shit all the fucking time. I'm claiming the broken garbage disposal in Strawberry House as Snack's account. Yeah, well also it would prove that there were, that the houses were distinctly different. Because it was only broken in one house. You guys, if you're not getting the jokes here, you just had to have come to HouseCon with us last year.
Constructing a building like that on your own.
It isn't that hard.
How horrible!
Yeah, the fire alarm. Monkey setting off the fire alarm is like the alarm clock thing in this case. Yo, if there was mid-house, that would be crazy. Blue Curacao House is like the impel down secret Newcama Land floor. There's a 7th floor in the middle, in between the two. Nagito was able to go down through it just because Tipsy Bartender likes Nagito, and he's like, "Oh, you're cool. You can come through." Oh, Nagito? Yeah, go on, homeboy. That's how he was able to pass through.
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Sorry, game. I was having such fun making up jokes.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Look, this is my drawing. Except my drawing had them on the other side. But I don't think it really matters what side they're on. Just depends on where the door for the elevator is, right? Or the lift, whatever. I guess it's the elevator, right?
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Fuyuhiko sang the houses. And there you have it.
However, if there are different floors within the same building, Why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
I'll go back and find some, like, I'll go back and get Fuyuhiko saying the houses, and then chop up some clip of him saying, like, a dub! And then we can, we can cook. I'm sure I could find it somehow. They talk a lot in these trials. Okay. This floor moves.
Don't know, but it's so simple.
He's so owned.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this
He's
mystery
so
in a
owned.
flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see.
Oh my
Do
god.
whatever you like.
Oh, it's so over, Kazuichi. The love life of Kazuichi. Sodia fading out of existence. Oh no. We're on the track to the good timeline. Sodia's whole existence flickering, vanishing in a moment.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out.
This is
so she
almost sad.
notices me.
I'm hitting him with an agree bullet, just to help a brother out. All right, what do we got?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Do whatever you like. Know your limits. That was definitely Gundam.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Golly, your hamsters
was actually a dummy.
are quite amazing, Gundam.
You mean a fake body?
Whoops.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Okay,
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
interesting.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Oh my god!
No fair. You told me
No! It's so over
So
for
which
him.
one was the
It's so over.
Shut up. Just pick one of them.
Kazuichi! He just wants someone to love him. Oh no! Oh, he's crying. Alright, well, it definitely wasn't a fucking dummy guy. I'm sorry. It feels like he's implicating himself here. Who else would be able to make that if what he's saying was true? Alright, what else do we got here? Did I already present the strange feeling? Here's the Monokuma file. What could it be? None of this proves that it couldn't be a dummy, right? I don't think. I think. What about the wire?
Gonna solve this
What else do we
mystery in a
got?
flash.
Well, what does he say? Let's figure out what we think we need to
One of
refute.
the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
I
You
feel
mean
like
a
I would
fake
imagine it's
body?
probably when he goes into it further.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
We know that's true.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair. You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake?
What did it say? I'm starting to feel bad for Kazuichi. Is that what the white noise said?
Shut up. Just pick one of them.
Oh, he's crying. This is so sad, but also so ski blush. Okay, it's got to be the first thing that he's saying then. I think we're just shooting at the dummy claim. All right, so what proves that definitively? Yeah, what if he has to bow out? We are watching a murder here in the trial. There's 2 murders happened in this case. I'm feeling sick to my stomach watching this. Well, it doesn't explain the chain. But we already tried to present this for Sonia's thing, and it didn't seem like it was time yet. Chain was wrapped around the handle of the door. Well, let's see.
Gonna solve this mystery
Chain,
in a
broken
flash.
doorknob. Again, I don't know, these both being here, though, feel like they're not gonna, it's not gonna be one or the other of those because they both kind of say the same thing. We also have the strange feeling, but I already presented that once. Yeah, Monokuma plays the body discovery announcement just to be petty. Okay, so I'll refresh my memory again here. I couldn't believe how hard he was getting owned. So, Kazuichi is saying that they are... Is he saying that they're different rooms and that someone made a body double, right? What is he using the body double to, like, to argue here, to provide a point for? Because I feel like it wouldn't, we're not on the chain and the broken doorknob yet, then, if that's the case. Because, I mean, that would I mean, that's, again, he's not right, but that would work towards his argument, kinda. So if he's saying something along those lines... Or do we think that does refute what he's saying? Yeah, okay. Well, even if that's the case, I still think that the broken doorknob and the chain would work towards his argument, right? I feel like that makes sense. Instead of against. Unless we're saying, like, the killer wouldn't have been able to get back out. In which case I'm going to have to fucking think about how they want me to think about these rooms and how they actually work. Because, like, if the killer made a body double, we can think that they... I mean, I guess there's the wire. Do I have the hammer here still? Are we saying they would have had 2 wires? What even is the wire? Would they have been able to craft a good night button? If they could have crafted everything else, I would imagine they could have crafted this too, so it's probably not that. What is the wire? Well, I guess there's the pillar still, right? Is Kazuichi saying that there's... Is he trying to say that the pillar being knocked over in both, like, if it's 2 towers, that also would have happened? Because that wouldn't have happened. I feel like I have a lot of evidence against him here, because this is a dumb claim.
In one of the towers.
One of the bodies in one of the towers. So he is saying there's 2. It was actually a dummy. But again, I guess... Like, he doesn't say anything about the pillars specifically. It's got to be something on the body itself, I think. It could be this. Oh, do I have Neko's clock thing? Probably not, right? Radio clock? Do I have that? What if there were just 2 of them? No, I don't.
You mean a fake body?
I'm just not sure what to present to prove him wrong here is the thing. Fake body, because we're just talking about his body right now. It has to have something to do with his body.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare...
Okay. Died with a mechanical body? Am I refuting Gundam? Am I helping Kazuichi? The helper of Kazuichi? I mean, what? No, but... Can I do it? Am I doing it for him? What else do I have? Maybe it's in... It might be in the file. Yeah, the face cam is about Danganronpa 1, honestly. It's a funny face cam though. Listen, I didn't know anything about the game when we went into this game, so we had to, you know, we had to do what we knew.
Magnificent, Gundam!
He sure is. Okay, it can't be these, right? Unless I maybe missed something here. Again, I know, like, I know where we're going, I just don't know what percent here will be what works. And I don't want to lose health. I want to beat Sizz. Nah, I actually don't care about that much. But I do kind of, though. If we did beat Sizz, though, would I gloat about it? Oh, absolutely. Even the actions of Kazuichi. This guy Kazuichi bringing this shit up when he's the one who fucking moved the body around. Yeah, maybe it's this. If Kazuichi's saying that there was a body double, even the disassembled parts that he arranged are the same, that wouldn't work. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it's Strange Feeling in the tower again. I'm trying it. But we might not. Again, I just don't know if we're on that or not.
There, you totally stole my spotlight.
You did this yourself, my guy.
So which
I'm trying
one was
it.
a fake body? Shut up, just pick one of them.
Because this is connected to Kazuichi, I feel like it could be this. This could be a chance to own his ass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You couldn't have moved them both, you idiot. You id. What's wrong with you? I'm doing this out of love, guy.
That can be proven by Kazuichi.
Your own account, Kazuichi. I'm trying to help you here, guy. I'm floundering over here, man. He's like in more hysterics than ever. Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself.
Me?
Remember when we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? We thought the body had moved, and that's when you said.
And you said, well, I definitely arranged the pieces. It's gotta be the same body.
Oh, Kazuichi Steiner, you did say that. Yeah, I mean, I know you can. I just didn't know if that was what it would be. We got there. And that's when you said,
Don't you just love me? I've never said that in my life.
and they all do the Nagito, huh?
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy,
Oh, Sonya,
then
no.
it would be a different story.
Sonya, let us rag on him. It hurts when you do it. Oh, Sonya, no. Oh, never mind, no. Maybe Kazuichi did it.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Oh, God. She's going for the kill. No, no. No!
Joking, right?
I mean, he's definitely earned this. He definitely deserved it, but...
It's alright. Kazuichi is
Don't
not
worry,
the killer.
Kazuichi.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see.
That is disappointing.
Oh.
Why did you say oh like that?
Oh, man.
No!
I'm even more disappointed.
This is one of the funniest portraits in the entire game. The Kazuichi Seethe. He no character in Danganronpa has ever looked more like a Wojak. Yeah, that's your catchphrase, dude.
What? No! My catchphrase is, I always say is, alright boys, let's get fixin'!
Kazuichi, you've never once said that.
However, Even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Here we go.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
If only there was some box you got in that went up and down, or... There was one in the building literally already. What the fuck do we call those? Oh, here we go. Alright, I would imagine it's probably elevator, even though it feels like that's a little misleading because there is a real elevator in the building that doesn't... can't imagine would be used for this. Unless I do have some mechanic of the, like, physical element of the building wrong. But, like, I think that's still a pretty safe bet. Do I have the letters for it? E-L-E... How many do I have? One, 2, 3... Oh, you can slow this down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. E-L-E-V-A-T-O-R. Yeah, it's gotta be what it is. No! I'm giving this one to Kazuichi. I'm waiting for, oh, well, we won't need T for a while. Elevator. Where's my V? Cracked. Cracked. Owned. Owned. Take that, Sizz. There's no way Sizz didn't first try this or take any damage. That one was easy.
You must be talking about an elevator.
That's a stepladder, Hajime. Get it?
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Listen, I like improved Hangman's Gambit. I've never spoken disparagingly about it. I've only sometimes forgotten that you can slow down time during it. It's better than normal Hangman's Gambit.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
He's a genius. But honestly, you guys... Okay, I'm going to hit you guys with... I'm going to peek behind the curtain here. The fact that we are learning this and we're not even halfway through the trial yet makes me... makes me sad. It makes me feel like I'm not actually that smart. Like, this is like the first thing they want you to figure out. This is as far as I got. No, again, it's been a busy week for me. I didn't do much. Like, I didn't even watch the VOD back. I only thought about it. But I don't know what the hell is gonna happen after this. Because I was thinking Neko fell, but if he's on the far side of the room, then how could he land on the pillar over there, you know? So that's totally out the window. I actually, to figure the trickiest part of it was the lift, the elevator thing that that you go into, and to like solve that, I stood in my bathroom Sunday night, and I was like, all right, if you're going into the elevator, you'll be facing this way. Now, if we went around the tower, and I like turned in real life around the tower. And I was like, you're facing the other direction. I mean, I guess we haven't even gotten to that part yet about like where the elevator we went in got to. But I gotta imagine you go around the outside of the building on the left, right?
So whether you enter
Somehow.
Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, It all leads to the same room, right?
That's pretty funny.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Such a good question. I've got to imagine that the doors themselves, like, don't go up. Like, I mean, this is how we were thinking about it before. The doors must stay, right? It has to be just to trick us that it... Monokuma wanted us to think they were the same.
Grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry
It was that
Tower.
kind of visual persuasion, right?
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
They could be different,
Plus,
though, I guess.
After the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower...
It does look
those
like it's a
chains
little
were gone.
indented, though, into the wall, though. Like, this tower could just slide up and leave it there, right?
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Chiaki facts. Aww. Nice,
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why
Okay.
do we have to do that?
I don't know. What? Do you have a better idea? You said it was two bodies when you touched the body.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything
Oh.
changed have in common?
She's on she's on Kazuichi's side. I don't know. I think the bit's kind of funny. I kind of think his voice is pretty funny. They played Banjo-Kazooie together one night, and now she's like, you know, now she's sticking up for him. The things that didn't change when we moved between the towers. The body, the pillar, the oil. Am I doing thinking time again? Yeah, it's the rule that she has to play it at his house, but she couldn't, like, back down from that challenge. Well, somebody had to hang out with him. I hung out with him once! Once, Hajime. But I know it's because I wasn't available. Yeah, it was, damn it. Thinking time! Oh no, we're not thinking time. Alright, the one thing these all have in common. They were on the floor.
I see. Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Yeah, he like slapped a big like post-it note over and changed it to thinking time.
And?
Come on, you got it.
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Yeah, handy. Thinking time, bitch. And Chiaki like does a little smile. She does a little devious over there in her corner.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Oh god, he forms the Grinch like devious smile with his hand. That's revolting. Ugh. No, there's no pursed handy lip. I think only the floor moves.
I see.
It leaves the doors behind. It was a trick.
That's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor.
Truly, you guys, when you think about it, it really is a fun house. It's a castle of illusion for sure. Of the funhouse. A funhouse is not an inaccurate name for where the fuck we were.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different
It
doors
did have a
in each tower.
playground too.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
They're a door to nowhere.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building.
Monokuma cooked so hard with this one. Monokuma cooked. He like the fact that we were making jokes last week about how or maybe it was in the week between, about how the like the case 3 was just sort of a throw. He like didn't have an idea because he spent 2 cases working on this shit. I truly believe that the game wants you to think that too. I believe that's in the writing. Yeah, if he didn't do it.
You know, guys, it really was a fun house.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
She's saying so it's a mystery building right now.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Oh my god.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility. for
Monomi
yourself.
architect.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Aw. Swoon.
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain
Oh,
on the
no.
far back door in Grape Tower mean?
He's stuck in this form now.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
This is what I've been interested in.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
I guess. Even though like those doors don't open anyway, you know. So I still wonder like what Oh, well, because the button on the other side of the door is the real button. So they wanted to make us think we still couldn't get through, maybe? Yeah. Nagito. Oh! This is when it was like, Hajime. So easy, Naota-kun. Right. Nagito showed us that it did work.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
This is what we were on about, basically. The killer wanted to obfuscate it.
The truth that the 2 houses and the 2 towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience.
Here we go.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
He's probably gonna bring up the elevator, I think, right?
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Oh my god! Oh no! No! We are witnessing a slaughter. We are witnessing an event. An event that is sucking in so much dark power and dark energy. It is a dark energy vortex. He's such a Wojak! No!
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yeah, she's destroying Kazuichi's stock. Well, we found out that she was working with Nagito all along.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Oh yeah, another elevator.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
I guess they haven't shown this, but maybe, like, again, I when I was drawing this out, I forgot they were different sizes. Maybe the vertical... Oh, no, well, they showed that already from above. Well, the north and south, like, seen from above ends of Strawberry House connect to the walls of Grape House anyway. They run that whole length. So it could have just gone around, like, around the left side and then gone up. And it would have, like up there. This was the one thing we had, like, kind of wrong, but we had the right idea.
Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Besties. What does this mean? The two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. Like the Gundam houses! When my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. Fuck, my hero, give me strength. We might be slurping here. I don't know if I have evidence that proves this. Oh, the accounts maybe. Oh, who had the thing about the compass? That's what we're proving. Was it Fuyuhiko? No. Was it fucking Kazuichi again? Do I have his?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
All right, Kazuichi, I'm gonna show you that I will make you useful.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
If it moved vertically, then the
However, at both houses.
Sonia houses.
The contact elevator is behind you. The towers are in opposite directions.
Maybe it's that. I need to think about which of these I'm shooting at, because one of them will work and one of them won't.
It's clearly contradictory.
I mean, I guess they're saying the same thing, but I bet one of them, like, we got to think about which one we need to hit.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
The face. Gundam and Sonia have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct? I mean, I guess if they are matching, we could shoot at both of them.
If the two houses are connected
vertically.
The elevator should move.
Well, it contradicts this.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, they're doing a.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
It had to move around. What would you call it? Circularly? Yeah, it moves vertically, but it also moves horizontally.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Here we go. Kazuichi, right? Kazuichi, you said something that's really helping us right now. He's like shrinking into a puddle.
Don't you just love me?
Me?
Come on.
Come on, Kazuichi.
Holding that compass Nagito.
What did you have in the elevator?
That. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. The compass. That was probably nothing, right?
Yeah, he on the ground looking up at us with this little crying face.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Yeah, the compass was that was crazy. He had that fucking he had that Swiss Army knife truly out of nowhere with my handy dandy Swiss Army knife.
Being a great lawyer, it's in my blood.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses,
2 houses, holy shit! She almost said it. She Chiaki, +1. Everybody put +1 in the chat.
it also rotated 180 degrees.
Yo, did you see the screen did a little rotate too? She did a little she does a little turn. It rotated 180 degrees. Just like how when we played the spinning game, I rotated 360 degrees. What game are we streaming? Oh, did I put DK64? Did I not change it? Yo, that's just to throw off the haters. This is it. You got. This is version 3 of the randomizer. It's blank. We'll update it. Danganronpa. It has nothing because I didn't update it. I forgot to. I guess I took Donkey Kong out, but I didn't put Danganronpa in. Yo, what's up, Bill? How's it going? Yeah, why would he even look at the compass, kinda? Maybe he was looking at the Swiss Army knife while he rotated. I mean, he really saved the day with that one. Cause you know, if they couldn't figure this out, they all would have voted me guilty.
Was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated.
You sure didn't go the other way around the tower, Chiaki? Nope, 90%. Shoot. Wouldn't you think it would go around the bottom hole part first and then go up? Yo, Lil Debbie Cosmic Brownie cereal. That sounds pretty good.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
I think this is the coolest part of the towers. This was also the trickiest part. I had to figure out how it worked for my idea to be correct. Well, what aren't we looking out? Aren't we saying we're looking out the window from? I don't know if you would necessarily see it, would you? Well, no. Oh, you mean going around the tower side? Yeah, you would. You would. This makes more sense than what I thought. I was saying no. What I was saying right now is like, I think it would make more sense if it went horizontally around the green, and then it just like slid up in the back to attach to the strawberry part. Because like on an engineering level, I think that would be a lot easier to make than this like funhouse slide shit they got going on here where it moves diagonally. Yeah, I mean, like, I was just saying in general, like that would make more sense as to how it would move.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House.
But it could be like a track like built off the tower even, you know?
Appeared on our left side when we were
It just
at
moves
Strawberry
up.
House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
It's a fun house, guy. Do you not remember the beginning of the trial?
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park.
Remember we never got to go on the go into the Monomi's shit house? I bet that ride was so funny.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I'm still human to begin
Manatee.
with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the
Oh
important
my god,
stuff.
she's so beyond us. Akane didn't care about any of that. Akane, that was so interesting. Mid. I think case 3 was funnier.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
Yeah, that's one of his endearing catchphrases, Bill. Did we figure out how he stabbed Byakuya yet?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that.
Oh, fucking come on, right? Nagito, you're the one who went in there!
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
I truly have no idea. I hope they don't ask me about this, because I have no idea why it's called the Octagon. Oh no, it's an 8-sided shape.
I see.
Thank you for being merciful.
An octagon is a
Thinking
shape with
time.
8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that.
Steiner?
For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
When do you learn that in what, 4th grade? Oh, guys.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the
Funny.
name Octagon?
Okay. Oh my god, it is thinking time. What did he say again? Can I look at it again? What is the Octagon? Oh. Oh. Where is the Octagon? Do we see an Octagon here somewhere? Here. Isn't Strawberry House 4-sided? Fuck.
Crap.
Shoot. Made a fool of myself. Where do we think it would be? Oh my god. I can't look it back at the prompt. I feel like I'm brain farting on this. Sorry, Hajime, you're the killer. No! Okay.
Crap.
Can you say that to me again? The place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... Alright, we can do this. Am I looking for a real Octagon on here, though? No, the hexagon, like, the octagon okay, so the octagon was the final dead room, right? Unless it isn't, unless it's not the final dead room. Which we can't even, like, we imagine that the final dead room is on the other side of this image they're showing us anyway. So it can't be that, right? The tower, I guess, could be an octagon, but it's definitely not. It's a cylinder. And why would it be over there anyway? What did Nagito say, like, directly before this? I wish I could... Oh, I can see it. Okay. This is what I want to look at again. Okay. He's so funny. Can't believe I have to explain that now. All right, you still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet. It's what I found at the Octagon. The ultimate weapon, I think, is still mysterious. Did he find it in the dead room? Is it the tower? As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily. Nagito's the chat. Maybe I have to look at this from a different way. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon? Now I can look at it again. Listen, we learned in the final dead room puzzle that we know sometimes we have to flip things on their side. I guess it could be the tower itself. It could be an octagonal, like, it could be around the side of it, and we just don't know. Well, no, we saw it, though. We saw that it was cylindrical. That can't be right. We saw it from the side. It's got to be something more abstract than that, I think. I don't know if I want to hint yet. I'm still thinking. Yeah, that's why it struck fear into my heart for the first time tonight when it popped up. Because I was like, oh, there's no octagons. No, you can't rotate it. But I think thinking about it that way could be like our idea. Maybe it means like 8 sides 3-dimensionally, and it's like fucking us up. Does it? Does anything have 8? No, they have way more sides than that. Maybe octagon is like the wrong idea. We had this in the drawing in a sense. Well, it wouldn't be the full, like the top-down view, right? Because that would be more than 8 sides. Well, I think the secret room is on the other side of this yellow thing here. Unless he went, like, somewhere else. But I mean, if we're looking for it right now, then that's not going to be. But he's saying the ultimate weapon itself is the octagon. Oh, we could just start trying things. I could try the tower. That would be kind of lame, though, if it was it. Yeah, whatever. We do it for Sizz. I'm trying it. Isn't this circular? Whoops. Wait, I was just trying something, though, for Sizz, Nagito, for Sizz. Who is Sizz? Being in the octagon. I mean, if the octagon is... I don't remember being in a room that had 8 sides, you know? No, Nagito knows who you are, Sizz. Don't worry. I didn't mean that. Oh, he's the one I learned Byzies from. I love saying that still. Yeah, maybe you were part of his school memories. Do we remember being in the octagon? Well, we were in the... If we're thinking it has something to do with the dead room. The dead room had 4 sides. Didn't it? And the room on the other side... The room we were in... That was a weird room that we were fucking in. So I don't know if that I'm not sure about. Again, none of that is even on our picture here anyway. It was a weird room. I guess it could have been an octagon, but that's not on this. Unless they're saying that's this, but this is the lift, right? Alright, what's the hint? Was that the hint? Being in an octagon? It might be something I don't remember from last week. But I don't really have... I don't know. It was this 12-sided clock face! Where did Nagito take the photo? See, that's the thing. I don't remember Nagito taking a photo. Where did he? I don't remember that. Do I have a hint about that? He did show us a picture, right? I'm doing a sizz now. Oh, he took it out the window. In that case, then... I'm doing a sizz. Who was in the suit? Jackhammer. Okay. I guess it could be... Was the window itself octagonal? Maybe he's saying, like, it's over here on the back side of this. Wouldn't it be on this direct side here, though? Max power? The window was definitely rectangular. So if he... We definitely did forget something. Like again, like the little building we were in or whatever, the little room behind the final dead room. That could have had 8 sides. It was a weird room. Again, if it was not like if it wasn't symmetrical, or not like symmetrical on all sides, then that could have been one, I guess. Are we just saying it's like here, like it's back here or something? Because wouldn't it have been? Was it directly across from the lift, wasn't it? Oh, no, it wasn't. It was on the wall. Was it? Well, I can't see that. I'm trying here. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Is it this? I thought this was the lift. Is it that? Isn't the dead room would be on either this side or the side directly on the other side, right? I can't rotate it? What if it's... Alright, well, let's just think about where he could have seen the tower from. It could be... Alright, and also let me think about... Okay, so with the room itself...
Crap.
Do I have a picture of that, maybe? Let's try that. Hold on. Maybe I can look at it like that. I get what we're saying now. I just need to see, like, how it looks. Yeah, where's that map of... We gotta have a bullet of that, right? Maybe we don't. What about... No, you can't look at this. So we're looking at it like... From above. Let me look at this too. Where was it from the lift side? It was on... It was on like a weird wall too, wasn't it? It's not sitting on that little lip on the back. If it's not there, I would imagine it's maybe in the nook between the, like in that nook where the tower, the thing is. But that wasn't where it was on the wall, was it? It was directly opposite the lift. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, I could point over there, but I just feel like it'll be wrong again, you know? Because it could, like, wrap around, right? I mean, Nagito went down through... We're saying he went down through the floor, though, right? So he would have had to go down a floor anyway to get to Chiaki and Hajime, which wouldn't... I don't feel like that doesn't make sense. What did I check? Did I check this little nook here? That, but on the other side? Is that the answer? This, but on the other side! Or do they want me to, like, check... To, like, press in the little, like... I don't know. That's what I'm stuck on. I don't know how to present what I can't see. Like, do they want me to just, like... It probably would have been, like, either here... Well, it would have had to have been here because I think this would be the best vantage point to see what he saw, which was this side that, like, is beyond where I'm pointing of this part of the tower. But I feel if I click that, it's gonna be like... It's not in the way into the tower, right? Yeah. But what Nagito specifically asked... I can't see it now. Oh, yeah, you're right about that, too. Oh, so then it would have been... Okay, I see. Like... So it's that, like, it's the lip of Grape Tower that's on the other side of here, right? Maybe it's just Grape Tower. Maybe I need to check to select this? That's right. It's got to be that, like, there's a structure on the top of the Grape Tower on the other side that, like, it would be like 3 sides in the middle, and then 2, which is 5, and then 1, 2, 3 on the outside. How do I present that? Where do I pick that? Do I just pick Grape Tower? No! Cut me some slack, you guys! I'm confused. Do we just mean, like, is it saying just over here? Nagito hates us now. He's so over us.
Crap.
All right, I feel like I might just need help on this one. Like, do they mean this? I need help on this. Is it this? Is it the thing on the right? Yeah, I think I'm just missing something here. I understand what we're saying. Is it the little lip down on the bottom part? The little triangle part? Is it the top floor of Grape Tower? The triangle on the right or the triangle on the left? On the left. Okay, I didn't present that. But that's just as confusing to me because that's not where it is. Oh, Monokuma now! Well, you took too long. I was pressing it, guy. Nope, you needed a half A press there. Shut up, Monokuma. I swear I tried the right and it didn't give it to me.
Here.
It's this little place. No, it isn't. Well, yeah, but it kind of is.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths
Yeah,
of the
it's,
final
I guess,
room.
the top floor of the surface atop this hexagonal grape house.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Ah, well, Sis probably didn't get a lot of points on that segment anyway. We've been doing pretty good otherwise.
If you cut a 4-sided
Oh,
shape out
that's
of a
what they mean, I
6-sided
guess.
one, you get 8 edges.
Okay.
It
I
becomes an 8-sided shape.
was a little... I still wasn't really thinking about it 100%, but I guess it does wrap all the way around there, right? I was still thinking it was like kind of on that unflush side. I didn't realize... I wasn't thinking about how it went all the way around like that. It is kind of cool, but... I think maybe something that wasn't thinking time would have been easier to present this on. It was chunky. All right, we're past it.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
Yeah, I mean, I got what we meant by irregular versus regular. Regular would just be like a stop sign. Yeah. And I remember that Nagito did go back, like from where we're looking, he did go back behind where we were, and that's where the trapdoor is. I guess I wasn't really thinking that there was another side of the room like over there on the window wall. But once we started thinking that it was symmetrical vertically, or across the across the y-axis, then that would make sense. Even though I guess it goes like, where does it stop at the lift then? Like where does, or not the lift, but the hallway? Does it go over the hallway? It still feels like it would cut off. It would hard cut off there, wouldn't it? The octagon, guys. Good job, Nagito. You really fucking fucked us up.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the
Wasn't it so cool that I called it an octagon?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon. Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used
Here we
the
go.
building structure as their weapon.
He fell.
Maru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
So they killed using the fish tank. Sonia, the building structure?
That's why the
Chiaki hands her a goldfish.
the mystery of the building.
Chiaki hands her a raisin. Thank you, Chiaki. I don't like these. She's eating trail mix.
But more importantly, using the building.
Nagito had trail mix in one of the pockets of his big coat, and he's feeding it to her like a squirrel. And then she is picking out the raisins and putting them on Sonia's desk. And also she takes a little M&M and she puts it on Nekomaru's desk too. Like pouring one out for the homie. She eats all the M&Ms but one, and then she puts one on Nekomaru's desk. Yeah, the blue one. His favorite color.
Truly deserves to be called.
Yeah, you guys really made a confusing one with this one. You really made the most confusing sounding terminology for every little thing. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? Who is the killer who did that? Again, like, the reason I thought we said this in the start, the reason I thought it was Nekomaru only, because I just can't think of who else cleared the dead room. Other than him, who would be, I mean, I guess you could have just done it and not, and won on the Russian roulette poll. But Neko would have survived it, for sure, So I think he must have cleared the room. Hell yeah. Look, 9 o'clock. Is this usually when we cut halfway? This is usually when I take my halfway break. I think we can wrap the rest in maybe 2.5 hours. Why, hello there! What the fuck emote is that, Sis? Regular old Werthers? Oh, it's a Xehanort Werthers. Says, this is crazy. Have you shown me that before, actually? I kind of think now that you posted it, I've seen it before, maybe. I thought of a new bad word to call Monomi! I can already tell I won't be pleased with this. Yeah, it's true. But I mean, you know, someone could still have died. I don't know who else would have taken the gamble, but I guess you don't know about the Russian roulette until you're in the dead room. So if there is another killer, you know, they might have just done it and then just gotten lucky. Nagito was just being silly. Let me say it right away! I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word, dude. Monomi is a serious stoufatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stoufatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stoufatly! I'm gonna start saying this. How? There's a fat hidden. There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monomi is a serious stoufatly.
Good bit, guys. Here we go, baby.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
This is where I always take my break. I'm gonna go get a drink of water and go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back and we'll find out who the killer was, if there is a killer. Everybody Vine Goblin. What is it? Goblin, please. I like this song. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Sit away from the TV at a reasonable distance. And make sure you're not watching in a dark room. Always watch in a well-lit room. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back.
Has everybody been thinking of what song the Brotherhood and or Sisterhood should sing for Nekomaru's fucking funeral? Get him through. You still got a whole half this trial left to get him to me, you guys. We gotta send our king off the right way. What do I think the girls would sing to him, maybe? It's just such a three-dimensional question. Such a deep thought to ponder. Anyway.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Oh. Manami, you're doing great. Never let him tell you you're not perfect. Yeah, yeah, Zebra, you're right. If only the Marine song wasn't the beginning of this entire fucking joke and bit. Well, I guess Tipsy Bartender's existence was sort of the beginning of the bit, but we blew our load a little too early on that one. But listen, blowing your load a little too early, that's what Terra Terra would have wanted.
My heart's thumping like crazy.
Aw, hey sis, I love that.
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Manami, whatever that means to you, live your truth.
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Hi, Chibimi. Chibimi's getting bored in this trial. She doesn't like trials. She likes it when I walk around. She likes to waka. And she likes to stand there. We're back.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Chiaki frequency on the left. Have we made that? That was a Hina joke, right? The Hina wavelength, like remember Hina would like everybody does it, but do you remember that? You guys remember that one? It wasn't like really a joke. It was just that it looked really funny when Hina's face would do this thing that Chiaki's portrait's doing on the left.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Yeah, you're right. She keeps us on task. Yeah, Hina intensifies. That's what it was called.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Oh, so they picked up the building and clobbered him. Well, now we know. Oh, now we know only Neko could have done it, right?
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What if Nekomaru picked up the building? This is where it gets interesting. Again, most of that shit we already had an idea of when we were going in. We got, you know, we may have gotten fucking stumped on the octagon, but we still have the alarms. We still have the thump. Neko, me when I'm walking. All of that stuff. I'm a lot more. I don't know. I really don't have much of an idea for. Much like when Sabin picked up the train. Yeah, you got it, Sonia.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how
They
much
played
they
that.
didn't mind dying?
Which one do you think Sonia liked the most? And which one do you think Chiaki likes the most? Question of the day.
He's right. There was a
That one's
time
for you
when
guys.
I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Oh my god, he hates us now. He hates us.
Retract?
And this girl doesn't know what retract means. I also think Sonia would like 9 the most because I think she would relate to Garnet. Garnet is very Sonia's very Garnet coded. And 6, I feel like 6 is, I think either 6 or 4 for Chiaki. Because it's like kind of like an old school one that everybody like, you know, sort of was groundbreaking and important to people.
I'm disappointed too, you know. this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
Either that, or I could even see Chiaki liking Final Fantasy 1 the most, just because it's like the most pure kind of. All right, K-Man, what? We gotta. Yeah, or she could have an an overlooked pick also, kinda. Like maybe she played 5 on emulator back in like 2009 or something. It was like, it's actually really good. Reheating his pork burrito bowl. Put sour cream on after reheating it. While opening the fridge, I feel like I'm reading this like, okay, man. I feel like I'm reading this like a non-stop debate. While I opened the fridge, I also saw some whipped cream and wanted to squirt a little in my mouth. I ended up squirting sour cream in my mouth. You can shoot at that. And topping my burrito bowl with the whipped cream. Did K-Man really squirt sour cream in his mouth? I feel like there are worse things to accidentally eat. Hold on, this was important. If this was a murder for the sake of hope. We're onto something here. If we are wrong, we'll have just missed it, I think.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of
I'm with you, Gundam.
Murder is simply murder.
Fucking tell him.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such
Sonya, give me a Sonya swoon.
I see.
It's fine.
Unfortunately, your mother.
Damn
Damn it, he's good.
As fast as we can.
Nice argument, Gundam. Unfortunately, your mother. Fuck! And he tries to leave again, and Monokuma shoots a big fly swatter out and just slaps him back into his seat.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything.
We are hungry today, gamers. I'm kind of hungry too. I'm kind of vibing with Akane today. I'm feeling like I don't like Kazuichi anymore, and I like Akane now.
Akane, you're drooling waterfalls?
Yeah, he starts to fade out. As usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway,
could this all be a gambit?
Building structure. Why don't we think about
Is it maybe just me that he hates? Okay.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
I think he bumped his head. Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death? It gotta be falling. Gimme it. Oh, the misery. But I still don't know, how.
I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertical.
I need to get my health back. You know what I was thinking about the other day? Remember how fucking awful Makoto's health was all the time? Makoto lived on 1.5 hearts. That motherfucker was bleeding out on the floor in do you guys remember that? 3/5 of the trials that we did. he was dying on the ground, hemorrhaging hearts. Hajime has done so much better. Yeah, he was playing Justice for All.
Then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off?
But he's on the other side of this room, right? That's why I think maybe he tried to Tarzan swing across the room with the rope or something. I guess then where would the hammer have come? Maybe he was gonna... maybe Nekomaru... But he thought he had the brawl hammer that you can float with a little bit. Can you imagine him doing that? How did he get to the other side, the far side of the tower from the door is what I want to know.
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
Gundam?
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying you died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right
Her
now.
instincts. Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? Us. Okay. Well, we gotta hear these guys out on this one. Oh, unless... No. The broken doorknob is from the opposite side door in grape version of the tower, right? Or strawberry version, I mean. So he couldn't... Like, maybe he was hanging on over there, but still, how would he have gotten over there? I mean, like, he could have jumped. He, you know, he has robo legs, but... Let's hear him out.
And the elevator is on the 1st floor.
It showed, it popped in there and it showed Ibuki's, like, portrait crossed out. And for a second, it looked like she was alive to me still. Unfortunate.
You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Correct. The 4th
It'd
floor.
be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how
How
about,
about this?
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator,
Nekamaru?
they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and
Okay.
made use of the drop.
Wait, what, Chiaki?
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor?
Let Chiaki speak. Kazuichi interfered.
Because there's a moving object inside. The other door won't open.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
For a mongrel, you're doing quite well.
That elevator.
Alright, I mean to make it clear so that they understand that Nekomaru fell to his death. It's all up to me.
When the elevator...
Alright, it also confuses me a little bit because the elevator... Right now we're talking about... There's 2 elevators, right? So the elevator is on the 1st floor.
You can't go through the door on
You
the
can't
4th
go through the door on the 4th floor. I think she means the tower floor elevator, right? Which would be true. The door would, yeah, the door would just not open. You'd have to press the button, which would move the floor up.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up
I
there.
think that that's true unless the door was open.
How about
So they could have gone in Strawberry side. Neko could have been hanging on the... No, that wouldn't work because you'd be moving then.
this?
I feel like Chiaki, like she's always onto some shit, so we gotta listen to what she said carefully.
After locking
After locking
Mekamaru
Mekamaru in the elevator, the tower elevator.
they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the
Okay, so that's why Kazuichi's saying he couldn't be.
First
He'd have to have been
and they
completely.
used-
Well, it could. Do I have Mekamaru's robot body? Is that like a thing? Maybe it doesn't register a robot man. But they're saying it was movement, right?
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object
Moving
inside,
object inside.
the other door won't open.
The other door won't open. Which
Which
again,
means the elevator wouldn't have moved.
it has to. That has to be our contradiction, but I need to
Must be
figure
the
out how.
threshold of that elevator.
All right, well, let me look at my bullets now.
When the
Okay. Strange feeling in the tower for a third time. But I get what they're saying now. I'm wondering if, like, maybe he was hanging on to this and it broke. Because he could have hung from this on the strawberry side and then fallen to grape version. But he would still have been moving there. Oh, it's this. Where is it? They must have pressed this thing. Okay, good night button.
The elevator is on the first floor. You can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove up.
Then, how about after locking Mekamaru, they move the
Never
elevator
disagree
from the
with
fourth floor
Chiaki.
and make use of the drop.
Always disagree with Kazuichi.
As long as there's a moving object.
How many times have we fired at Kazuichi in this trial?
That's wrong.
More than once. 3, maybe?
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
We fired one of his own statements at him. He's getting obliterated. Yeah, I hope so too. It would be better for him to die as the Blackened here than to live on. Because at least if he gets declared the Blackened, he's going to have to reveal his backstory. That his dad is a failed lawyer and his grandma put a curse on their family because she was a witch. And we'll feel something for him then. And he had to get babysat by this annoying-ass old lady sometimes. She probably also put a curse on him in her own way.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Cursing her own. I mean, don't we think Gruntilda would? I think she would curse her own bloodline over something petty. Yeah, he's his Holes-esque backstory that involves a bunch of other wacky Nintendo characters. Yeah, she would curse her sister. She might, maybe she cursed the mother of Kazuichi for, like, leaving the witch, you know, the witch's coven. Could be. That's one of the stupidest things anyone's ever said before. We gotta keep moving.
His sleep mode?
Sometimes you realize you have to keep moving.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
Alright, well this does make me think that there was a real killer then.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the
He learned,
elevator
he got that from her.
Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
He got that from her.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Pest! Now you're calling me a pest?
Oh my god. I can't take much more of this. This would be, I would be loving this so much if so many different little variables hadn't gone horribly, horribly wrong. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru's still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Maybe he was, okay, so maybe the wire was hooked around the doorknob and it broke off and he fell and he conked his head. I guess we'll find out. I have the wire. And I have the broken doorknob. Also, yeah, Zebreg Rave.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
Yeah, I think that's what we're saying
So
here.
you're telling us all.
She's finally talking.
Think about the arrangement,
She's been
right?
talking for those with ears to listen.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Oh, I love you, Sonia. Then the fish tank. I'm obsessed with her. Never has anyone duoed more confidently without being just so incredibly wrong.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Oh, Steeders!
What about the oil on the floor?
That oil, huh?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
That I agree with. Oh, maybe I'm slurping that. Whoops! Oh, I'm so glad that didn't happen. I pressed the wrong button.
He has to say.
Oh, look!
Silence, pest.
No, wait, but that was good!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh, no! Kazuichi, now!
I'm gonna develop a new bit.
Oh, yeah, that's agree. I for some reason, I always think that they want me to schlorp the blue, but that's not how it works, and I never will.
Maybe I can make this a win.
He's coping so hard. Okay, let me hear that again. I think I know what we're presenting.
Arrange it a certain way.
Except, didn't Chiaki say what we were thinking? Is it the wire, do we think, or the... Alright, this says... Tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire is also tied in a loop. And this one says... Some scratch marks on the knob. Because the thing is, he could have tied this... Well, anyone could have. They could have tied this to the... Like, without... Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I was thinking they could have tied this to the door on the other side without Nekomaru in there and then raised it up. Oh, well, no, they would have, because, okay, they tie it to the doorknob in... They tie the rope, or the wire to the doorknob in grape version. Go out. Go back up to strawberry version. Get sleep mode Nekomaru tied up on it, and then... change it back down to grape version so that he's hanging off the doorknob at the top, or the other way around. You know what I mean? Well, no, you know what I mean. Whatever. This is in strawberry version though too. But again, the rope itself is not an object that would move, or the wire. Okay.
Hey. You can cause the drop within the elevator.
Well, that would be an agree, though, if we were shooting at that.
So you're telling us all
So we don't want to refute Chiaki. That's dangerous ground.
to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement.
Do not interfere.
The hammer is suspicious.
Nope.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar
Nope.
again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Nope.
The doorknob on the floor
This is what we're agreeing with. I'm gonna do it.
seems suspicious.
I think you're onto something, homie. But I'll catch you next time.
Joe, what if I start to enjoy it?
Have we ever refuted Chiaki? Maybe we will at like the very end or something.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement.
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over?
What about the oil on the floor?
Here we go.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
What? Okay, maybe not. It is suspicious, though. Maybe I shot the wrong thing. When she becomes the blanket. Well, maybe just in general.
If you arrange it a
Well,
certain
okay. If it's not that... it's got to be either the broken doorknob or the wire, though.
you can cause the drop.
Let me look at this one again. This was under the pillar also? Well, how the heck does that make sense? That is suspicious, though. But, like, are we not thinking that the wire was attached to this? Because I totally am. So maybe we're making that leap. I'm trying that. I'm gonna go with my gut.
So you're telling us all
It's okay if we lose to Sizz on this one.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Thinking time! He's still saying it!
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
There we go.
I agree with that.
Consent. I'm sure we pointed out how funny that is when the two characters like vroom, like past each other. And it's me and Fuyuhiko.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
And again, like, I get that the doorknob did snap off, but like, he's pretty fucking heavy. Where do you think they tied it around the like base part that attaches to the door, or did they tie it around the handle? I think it would have just slipped right off.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Maybe it was tied around the like door part, and then it like when it pulled him, like when his weight pulled it down, it like vroom, off the handle, and it like stripped some of the, or scratched some of the metal up. That doesn't matter, but you know, I'm just thinking about how it would actually happen. There he is. Look at him sleeping. This is awesome. Yeah, what the fuck? You're telling me those doorknobs don't even click in, like click down at all? That is a fucking titanium everything. How did he not just slide off? I guess it's a fake door. They're fun doorknobs.
That's right. He was so well hung. Kinda like.
Neko is sleeping.
You better not finish that sentence.
Bits.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh my god. Oh, Cope. The last will and copement.
There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
That was kind of raw, though. Did you get the Kazuichi, like, determined, like, angry thumb point? That was kind of raw.
What? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Yeah, the thing broke, buddy. Kaz, I swear you found this. No, Nagito found this. That's why he was really bummed that we all messed it up. We gotta get to it first, though.
There's no one in the tower to
Oh my god, I'm cutting through him like butter. Kazuichi!
It doesn't mean someone had to push
He
him
has
off.
no shield! He's never held a sword in his life, tipsy bartender! Oh, Kazuichi, homeboy.
Fell on his own? Nekomaru should. If he was
Whoops.
sleeping, there's no way he could just. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to. Moving the elevator with
Oh my
Nekomaru
god,
is just
Kaz.
impossible. End of
Kaz. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, we only have one thing to slice at here, so.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Whoops. I guess I was wrong. We didn't. What are you saying?
I'm not.
Wait, we didn't get this raw line though.
I'm not the type of coward who get thrown off by a messed up remark like that.
Crap.
I can't cut through Kazuichi's ironclad rebuttal.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Oh, he had another one like right away, right?
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Maybe it's this one? It's gotta be the... What else do I have? It has to be the door handle, though. The door handle broke, and he fell.
If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside. It's just impossible. End of story.
Alright, I'm gonna do it on the other one then.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
What? Alright, Kaz. Alright. Alright, acknowledged.
What?
Alright, so if it's not the broken doorknob...
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the... Moving the elevator with Nekomaru in... It's just impossible. End of story.
I'm in danger to Kazuichi. Thanks to Kazuichi, I figured out how the killer dropped Nekomaru.
What?
Okay, maybe it's not that. Alright, if it's not that, then maybe it's... Maybe he, like, woke up, and then he, like, wriggled around and fell, or... Let's see. Because I'm thinking he fell down onto this, and he clonked his head. Maybe... Oh, is that what we're saying? No, we're not saying that yet. It's not the wire. Unless maybe it is. No, we already know about that. Clock's alarm time. Alarm time, inmate. Recover. Okay, we're saying this. This must have woken him up. This must have awoken him.
Nekomaru fell on his own?
This is the contradiction.
Still been in sleep mode, right? Allow me to cut through those words.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while
He would have woken up and like wriggled around like, oh fuck, oh no, whoa, and then he maybe that's when the door handle broke.
What are you saying?
Oh.
How would he even wake up?
You guys like it when we say that, right? You like that, right?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was on, it would have deactivated.
Yeah, he woke. Oh fuck, I gotta shit. Oh no.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why.
That would be so scary. Please show me him. Oh fuck.
You would start panicking a lot, right?
Yeah, so is the hammer just to... Was the hammer maybe just to throw us off? Because again, let's say killer finds the dead room. Then they know they could have taken the hammer from it, and like they also would know that you could kill him like this too, and so they would have used that as a trick. Except if I was the killer, I would have rubbed some fucking blood on it probably.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
If I did it, is what I'm saying.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip
Okay, I
off.
guess that makes sense.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
Nekomaru suspended like a little sleeping butterfly chrysalis. Nekomaru sleeper. He wakes up. Look at me, guys! I'm a caterpillar, huh? And he's looking for someone to do a bit to, and there's no one to receive his bit, so he chooses death. And he falls.
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
And the killer was just setting him up for a funny bit. They weren't trying.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Nekomaru woke. I think he is woke.
Well, that's probably...
I mean, I guess he did try to he's He had sort of a misguided idea where he wanted communion between the sexes, but not between the sexes. He wanted communion of the sexes, but not between. But I think given enough time, he would have learned on his own. I think given enough time, he would have learned. Had his life not been tragically cut short.
If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
But I do think Neko Maru Nidai from Danganronpa 2 was woke. He let Gundam go to the tea party. It's true. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... because he was full power. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Maybe he, like, is saying he weakened it? That's right. Well, that was 4 weeks ago. That's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
See. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
The philosopher.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest.
No!
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
I'm so worried Kazuichi's gonna die now because he's developed a new bit. When characters suddenly change, it's never bodes well. Fucking Chaotic Jeff is the only character who... Chaotic Jeff's the only one who ever pulled it off. I like this, though.
No, I believe you gave your...
Oh!
Hey!
Oh no, now that he wants it, she doesn't want to do it anymore.
This guy, he gets off on this.
Smila.
So thanks to that alarm,
Good for you,
Nekomaru
son.
ended up falling while he was still hanging upside
Don't give him
down.
what he wants.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
He collided with the pillar. Cola came out of his eyes. He tried to use the cola like a Mario Sunshine hover nozzle to fly back up to the door.
Isn't that it?
Can you imagine him? Just and he flew all around like banged his head on the ceiling and he fell and died. It was too strong for him. He had the rocket nozzle mode on there instead and it blasted him up into the ceiling and killed him. He just wrong setting. He had like the Pepsi and Mentos setting on. His head exploded.
Finally, the pillar.
I do believe he could have done that though. I believe that was part of his kit. I think Nekomaru could have hover nozzle floated with his Pepsi eyes. Finally, the pillar. I'm not the pillar.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
she just bangs his kneecap in. Yeah, well, yeah, they could have. The killer could have put Mentos in his nose. We don't know. It's a mystery to us.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
You got it, Akane. Thank you.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out
Look
from
at this
there,
guy. He's such a go-getter.
Hold on, baby gangsta.
I love this also. This is so funny.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say...
The best thing Akane has contributed ever. Here we go. She's gonna say she heard it at 5:30.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30
Even though
a.m.
Fuyuhiko also heard it at 5:30, so I don't know why he's bringing this up.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept slept in a little. I still got to the tower.
But
at
I guess
7
they
in the
didn't know that was when we got to the tower though. Even though they really should have, because it was Monokuma Tai Chi, guys. Come on.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
Sonia?
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
All right. Immediately I don't know the answer to this one, but we'll figure it out. The wall clock.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
Okay. So we think, at
The
least.
alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
I think they messed with the clock in the houses.
That's gotta be it!
So maybe I'm shooting at that. The alarm that caused Nekomaru's death rang at 7:30 a.m. But we discovered his body before 7. Let me look at Fuyuhiko's account and the wall clock. Because we were thinking Nekomaru's clock can't be the one that was tampered with, because again, they've explicitly made it clear that it's just like it uses radio waves or whatever, and it would just be accurate. The wall clock. God damn it. At 5:30, the alarm of the wall clock sounded in the lounge. Like again, like this could be. How would it work? They could have used this maybe to like mask the sound of his alarm going off. Maybe on the off chance someone would hear it, even though he's in the tower. And then Akane heard a crash, right? At 5:30, the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. Nagito was at one... This has to be important too, but I just truly don't know right now why. And Nagito didn't seem to know either, because we played as him when we got this. Broken on Grapeside. Where's the other one? Oh, Fuyuhiko's account. I think it might be this. Because he's going to say he saw Neko walking over there at 5.
Before 7 a.m. I am
Does
certain.
that contradict directly with anything here?
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Am I showing him his own argument again? Are we doing that again here?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
Oh no! I think we're going too far ahead. It's got to be radio clock on that.
Whose chest? That's gotta be it.
Yeah, we're ahead of ourselves a little bit here.
We headed for Grape
This is
before
just
7 a.m.
you know, our first step.
Set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must...
Killer probably did something. They probably messed with the clock inside
Get out of here, you.
Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong.
I forgot that Akane said that.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Because we brought it up.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he did this too.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And this is the thanks we get, Nagito.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Sonia! This is making me a little nervous. She seems like she's sweating a little bit here. Sonia intensifies.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Balish. I don't want Gundam to lose his girlfriend.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Akane, you're sure it wasn't you? This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. The clock. I should doubt the There's no mistake something was done, but... Guys, we have so much oral history to pass on to Will. We... we have so much oral history to pass on to Will. Part of me feels like he's not gonna go for it at all. Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding it. We oral our story. Thinking, if I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Ugh. Everybody stay out of my fucking mind palace this time. I'm nailing it this time. Watch me. Boot. Boot. And I'm going fast. I'm going speedrun mode on this. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Gotta be the time in the building. Who the killer is. We haven't even decided on that yet. You gotta take your hand off the acceleration sometimes. Oh, this is raw. Huh. This reminds me of Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc. Anybody ever played it? Yeah, shit like that happens in Rayman 2. When you go between levels in that game, you do. There's like a disco like boarding segment. Come on, guy. It's like a funkadelic, like psychic, or it's more like a '60s maybe kind of thing, or funkadelic, like psychedelic, like board segment like this. It's kind of cool. It's also kind of stupid. That game. That's my summary for that whole game. Which clock was tampered with? Gotta be the buildings. Both! Whoa! This is raw. These are getting fun now. They're not like unfun. They're kind of cool. Cute idea for sure. They don't control poorly. I think that the, okay, fuck. I don't know. Well, if we checked them all, so it's gotta be both houses, right? Both house. Whoa! Oh, okay, we did it. Yeah, they are Mario Galaxy 2-esque, for sure. Fire Emblem both houses. I think that the the picking the questions feels like a very kind of slapped on part of the minigame. But it's, you know, it's not an unfun minigame either way, so I don't really care.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right?
Uh-oh,
Fumiko?
sis. Do you really think you messed up that many times on the octagon? We took some damage, though, on the first one, so I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time. But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
All the clocks? That's like 5, 6 clocks, buddy.
So even if
I
you
know,
checked all the
Fuyuhiko,
clocks
it's
inside the
crazy,
building,
but what if?
There's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
They call him the clock check concussor.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Okay, here we go. Nagito?
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Is he liking this now? No way I would have noticed that. Yeah.
Clock check, doll.
He gets a like a flashback real quick. Probably like 2.5 or no, 2 hours. Now we're going for which account is it? Let's hear it first.
The building was all messed up. Then we can only
Oh,
rely on
yo.
Nekomaru's radio clock.
I think that must be for a certain amount of white noise destroyed.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Well, I get my tree. Listen, this is how you get your trophies, baby.
7:30 in our time.
Our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a
We
great
might be
clue.
Akane agreeing with that. Oh, well, she heard him fall, right? I haven't really thought about that since we learned that.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
It wouldn't have been that. But we would. Akane heard him crash down onto the ground.
In saying that. If does not exist in this world.
What's with that pose? Okay.
If the time in
Let's
the building
try
was all
it.
messed
Which
up,
was that
Then
again?
we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time it's 7:30 in our time.
What was I doing at that
Are
time?
there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Huh!
I agree with that.
Consent. It shows Gundam up there instead, though. Yeah, what do you mean he's not the type to let out a scream? He screams
Heard the sound when
constantly.
you fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
There's no way he wasn't going, oh fuck, oh no, whoa, like when he realized he was all tied up. All he ever does is scream. Yeah, he wouldn't have gone like, ah! Though I feel like he might have. It'd be kind of funny if he did. The rumbling noise.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
I guess she would have been on the floor where he fell to, so it would have been louder for the Grape House Gels.
Well, a huge body fell from
Also,
the fourth
Akane
floor
has
to the
super
first,
senses.
And the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Sonia!
What is it, Sonia?
Son?
Oh, well. That sound.
No!
I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
Look at him.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
Do it. That rumbling sound we heard, it was at 5:30. The answer to how much time was off is right in front of me. 2 hours. Top me off, baby. We're back to full
Tomorrow's alarm health. went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Yeah, or 22 hours.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our
Yeah, I guess it would have depended on how long he was dangling there after he fell, right? Well, the killer probably wanted us to, you know, like, this would be a time when maybe they would have had an alibi.
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Or this.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. Run that by me again, Nagito. Mess with the clocks and use a specific thing. You definitely get Nekomaru. Shit, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? Okay. I think we're gonna present an evidence. Oh, no, we're not. Yo, massage time. Well, if he thought it was time for Tai Chi, then he would have gone there alone.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
I mean, again, like, it also depends, I guess. Oh, I guess that makes sense because they woke up at... Some of them woke up at 5:30, right? Why did the alarms go off at 5:30 then? Like the alarm in Strawberry House? Maybe we haven't gotten to that part yet.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
So it would have actually been 7 when Fuyuhiko was up at 5. Which is probably why he woke up naturally at that time anyway. If maybe that's when we were, like, waking up, kind of.
If I recall, you witnessed...
And then I guess the
Nekomaru around
7:30 or the 5:30 alarm maybe was just to cover up the sound of him falling, maybe?
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi.
Look at him going.
Right on schedule.
I love him. I miss him. Can't you just see him like, big cup? Oop de doop de doo. Fire hydrant.
Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask
Funny.
you yet.
Everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi.
When you said everyone, including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
We set the wrong alarm. We set the alarm for PM instead of AM.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault? Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Is that a question of the 8? Have you guys heard that statement, that phrase before? I don't know if I've ever even heard that. Tripping over someone's fault? I guess it makes sense. It's like a fault, like a crack, right?
The number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
Nagito's about to say, uh-oh, Stinky.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say.
Yo, Rob. Fuyuhiko's next line is...
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Yep.
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
I guess maybe this is like... Let's see.
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
But it only went off in Strawberry House, right? Well, I guess so that's what he's saying. So it narrowed down us, right?
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
It would just be the Goyles and me.
Remember,
Or...
the sound was so loud I couldn't help
Yeah.
bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
I don't remember this
Which
then.
means that person does not have an alibi.
Uh-oh,
for
they're
when
about to ask
Nekomaru
me.
fell.
Well, Nagito slept through it, we know, right? But he... Didn't he... Oh, no, because he had to hear about it.
Who's the bastard?
Maybe that's what they're saying, but... I know Nagito prompted this. But I think he would do that still. It was him, though, right? Kazuichi was there. They have to be talking about just the Strawberry House guys. Gundam and... it was you, wasn't it?
You're the only one! The one who wasn't.
This case sucks because now everybody's gonna know that I did it. Figured I'd just be mean on the way out. Never done it before. But we know it's not. It can't be Nagito.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Why did he bring this up then? He's trying to catch somebody, I think, here. I think he might be doing a gambit.
It's just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Look at them. Yeah, or any of the girls.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
You're the only one.
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Yo.
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Steiner?
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However,
Oh,
that
Sonia.
is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Did Chiaki hear it? What happened in Grape House?
To be honest, it's not just
Yeah.
them. The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't
She was
hear
sleeper. I did hear it though. Okay.
it. It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Oh, maybe it's the rooms. The deluxe room is like a... Because Nagito had it and these two had it, right?
Couldn't hear it.
Maybe the walls are like padded or thick or something in the deluxe rooms.
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who
Yeah.
didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and my sweet little Chiaki, who would never do any harm to anyone. The secret is what these three have in common. Interesting. So it has to be Sonia then. No. Yes, improved. Do I have deluxe rooms? What is this? D-E-L-U-X-E. Ah, I think so. I think it's deluxe rooms. That's too close to deluxe. Okay, this is the X Brigade. I guess I gotta get rid of some of those. Hell. Here we go. I'm gonna want you, so I'm gonna. Whoa! Ooh. Okay. S, I don't need you. Oh, whoops. You can move them, right? Can't you? You can move these. I think once they're together, you can't move them anymore. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't need URs. I don't want that to potentially hit, though. Oh. Oh. Don't need you. Don't need you. I will want you. I don't need you. Whoops. Oh. Huh. Improved. Delish rooms. Yeah, they can't be that they're all 10s. They are all 10s, though.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms.
Sonia, no! Bow now, bow, 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 bow. Say it ain't so.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest, remember this? The guest rooms. Oh, soundproof. Okay, well, I wasn't thinking about this at all, but I did remember at least that it was those three that had those rooms. Probably only because I went back and I checked on Chiaki 4,000 times when we were trying to hang out with her at the back of the hall back there in Grape House.
The reason we could
And she was
not
always think
hear
I...
the rumbling noise.
And it was probably pretty fucking easy for her to think I in there because they're soundproof rooms. The cummy rooms.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Hey, Nagito, are you using your ultimate dickhead talent right now? Shut up, guy. Oh, man, but I didn't say that. I only thought it.
Now, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Because we know it's not Swenda. So, come on, who do we think it could be? It's Chiaki. No, I said not Chiaki.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer. Decisive factor?
But again, like, it could be Chiaki. She would have been able to solve the... She would have fucking no-diff the death room. And she did try to stop us from going into the death room. It just seems like Sonia is really sweating it out here, and Chiaki's not. I feel I understand what Nagito means. The killer Amogus. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Oh, I'm choosing again? Ah, fuck. I mean, I think it's her, but like, what differentiates those two? Let me think about it. Because I mean, again, based on vibes, I think it was Sonya. But what's the difference between them? Look at her. How could it be her? Oh fuck, Chiaki. I don't know what the differentiating factor is here. Okay. I'm not the killer. Doesn't it seem like it's someone from Strawberry House? Okay. The deluxe room should be the clue. Yeah, it's true. Alright, let me think about it some more then. They didn't hear it. Was there a room switch or something at some point? I don't think so. Can I look at it? No. Dang, they threw me into this. Oh, thank you, Tutorial-kun. There's 4. Did Strawberry House have another person in one? Or no, was one out of, let's see. I don't remember 100%. Who was it? The standard room in Grape House. Well, so if it's whoever was in okay, I see what you're saying. So whoever was in the other deluxe room in Strawberry House would have been one of the boys who answered the call. Who came out of the room when they shouldn't have. What was Strawberry House again? Okay, Nagito was in the deluxe room, but he didn't hear it, so he has an alibi. I swear they just told me who was in the rooms, but I just wasn't like, that didn't matter to me then, and it does now. Was it, let's see, did we go see Fuyuhiko in his crummy room, or did he come to my crummy room? Was it Kazuichi? Fuck, who had the other deluxe room? Well, it's definitely that. Like, that's what happened. They came out when they shouldn't have. I think. I'm glad it's not my Goyles. Dumb. Gundam? Was it Kazuichi? Well, Fuyuhiko was already out there. I think he got a crummy room though, didn't he? I feel like I remember visiting him in it. I remember them doing that. I just don't, because it's been so long, I don't remember the outcome. Other than that Nagito one. I don't think I can look at my evidence right now anyway, right? Was it Kazuichi that was in the other good room? Didn't we like... Because then he was the one who got owned when I went to the girl's house, right? Was it Kazuichi? Fuyuhiko was in a crummy room, I'm pretty sure. Or was it Gundam? I'm sorry. It's hard to play these like this. Who gave us the account about the alarm? It wasn't it Fuyuhiko? I mean, I guess it could be him if he's also saying he saw Neko. Am I forgetting a guy? Yeah, so all of the Strawberry House rooms were filled. Oh, because Neko would be one of them. Yeah. I was forgetting about Neko, but obviously he wasn't there. We know Nagito had a deluxe room. I truly don't remember what any of the other rooms were. Except that I'm pretty positive that Fuyuhiko was in... Wasn't he in the crummy room? What were the rooms? I don't remember. Unless we think I can figure it out without that. You know? Oh, we can guess. I guess I crush Gundam.
You're the only one.
Hey, we did it.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
We gotta beat Sis fair and square. Gundam, no.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too.
Did Gundam have an account? I don't remember getting a Gundam account. Did he? Maybe it just didn't come into play.
What's wrong with that?
No.
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it.
What, you mean it's not me?
Kazuichi, you were in the crummy room.
Gundam?
No. Sonya getting owned? This is the worst timeline.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Yeah, Kazuichi is going all in on this. Yeah, I guess I do kind of remember him being like, did he mention that Gundam, like, walked up? Yeah, that's a sword through the heart.
That's why, even though you were
If it had
in
let me
the
look at my
deluxe
evidence
room,
there,
you
I
still
think I
went
would have
the
been able to
left.
figure it out.
Am I right?
But we did start off by not thinking about it the right way, but now I get it.
Gundam, you have some sort
No.
of explanation, right?
She loved that.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
Peak.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while.
Yo, what's
Am
up,
I
monkey?
correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
Okay, yeah, I guess I do remember that. We talked to Kazuichi like first, and he did bring it up. And then we asked Fuyuhiko what he was doing, and that's when he explained that he was sitting in the lounge, and so he saw Neko, and then he was the first one to get this. It's true. I remember that now that you bring it up.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
Maybe the hamster like crawled in there and pressed the button.
In order to do this,
Even though it's like obviously it's broken, but the hamsters must have played some role in this.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
I guess the Gundam showed us that the hamsters could press the button, right? He could have like a deployable like like from Strawberry House, hung him up there, and then have a hamster who was in Grape House press the button. That's probably what happened, honestly. Maybe they chewed through the wires or something
Once
too.
they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
No, also, fuck. He killed! I'm not ready for the Gundam sad reason backstory. No!
in their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
This is so dire. He was the VP? No. Come on, man.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
This is a deadly blow to us. Who's the speaker? Nagito? Kazuichi? There are no good options. Me? These are my boys that I'm left with. Fuyuhiko would probably be a good speaker.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. Because I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
So when everybody was looking at it, he just like, hey guys, he just like faded in. Did he see Fuyuhiko in the lounge then? How did he, like, wouldn't he have been coming back?
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
Yeah.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
What do you have? Yeah, so... But Gundam saw that... I guess maybe Gundam would have... I'm trying to think of how Gundam would have been able to see Fuyuhiko, but Fuyuhiko not see Gundam from where they were sitting. Or are we saying he was... Because I'm thinking... They're saying that he was coming back from killing and he couldn't get back to his room because Fuyu was there. I guess he just saw him somehow.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just
Yeah, maybe he sensed his key. They were talking about doing that. And then he used his shadow form to not be detected. Yeah, I think what he should have done is while the alarms were going off, he should have like back to his room and hopped into his Gundam bed and then pretended to be sleeping.
How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
But I guess like Gundam didn't know about, cause I think that's the thing. That no one in the deluxe rooms knew that you wouldn't hear the alarm. Monokuma told us they were soundproof, but clearly Nagito, Chiaki, and Sonya were all confused as to why they didn't hear it until we brought that up. So I guess he just didn't know that would have been a better alibi for him. And he thought it would make more sense to have also awoken, even though that's what sealed his fate.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Yeah, he didn't know that his room was soundproof.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Here we go.
How many ears do we possess?
Hamster biology. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Or would his alibi have just been that when he sneaks back in and he's sleeping in his room? I guess that maybe he was just worried that they would like turn around and see him going back in. That makes more sense, I guess. Yeah. Look at the hamsters. Cute.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
10? What does Gundam have 10 of, Will?
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Yeah, if they see him, it's all over. So I guess in the moment, he kind of had to do what he had to do. Even though, like, knowing it, he must have just been sweating the whole time, hoping that we didn't come to this.
Is that your argument?
He's got us there. Hamsters and him together do have 10 ears.
You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Funny bit, Gundam, but how could ye?
Do not panic.
No.
The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
This still feels... this still feels like a gambit. I'm still a little sus of this.
Hold on a second.
Nagito, you've never made me want to vote less.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing,
oh my god.
It's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial?
There's another 4 hours of this, Hajime. Guess you're gonna be really tired at work tomorrow.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce.
No!
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Nagito, you're scaring me here.
Opening act again.
Nagito, you're scaring me a little here.
Hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
Gundam's rebuttal was ears.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Maybe it was still an accident.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption,
Based on what?
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is.
Here we go. Hey, Monkey, thanks for the resub. It's the hamsters. We saw the hamster press the button. We know they can do that.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
I guess they were also saying, like, when it comes back to Kazuichi, that he fixed the elevator, so it couldn't have been him. I forgot about that, too. So, like, knowing that, and then knowing that we're like 70% on Fuyuhiko being in the Kami room, I guess through elimination, we would have got to Gundam anyway. I mean, the guess was semi-informed. I just didn't remember it, like, I didn't remember who was in what off the top of my head.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing.
Did one of the Dark Devas, stay then? I guess we wouldn't have noticed, right?
Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious?
Unless
thought it's already been decided.
Unless the Sonya collab, there's no way.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Don't think the game ever really explains how Kazuichi fixed the elevator from Strawberry House when everything was broken at Grape House. Yeah, that is a good question. Maybe because he's the ultimate mechanic, he can just do it. Something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome, Ra. That's right, Sonya. Mondo cool. I guess just the elevator was stuck on the other side is all that we were saying. Alright.
That elevator was...
Elevator was...
the only means of travel between the two houses.
Correct. What funhouse?
That elevator was broken.
Who broke it? Ron Swanson said that one.
Collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Alright, we can't...
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Here we go. Accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Okay, but I don't have... Again, we could be wrong, but I definitely don't have hamsters. Do I? Alright, it's not broken doorknob, it's not radio clock. I thought we were going to be schlorping here just looking at my stuff. But I don't know if I necessarily saw something schlorpable. But let me run through it again.
Elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Because it wouldn't be
As
that.
long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Unless it's only means of travel, but I feel like that's true also. I also really have to pee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Everybody, I'll be right back. We're getting there. I'm confident. Oh! I'm back. Are you saying where it goes base, 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 base? That's so dumb. My door is open. There's gonna be a draft in here. Base, 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 base. Let me hear it again.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Can you hold on? Refresh my memory on this a little bit. Can you slurp any statement, or does it have to be one that's highlighted? How does it work again? It's been 2 months.
Or if there was a secret
You don't have to do it as much in this game. We slurped us, right?
passageway.
A secret passageway. Okay, it does have to be a weak point. Oh, that's what I thought. Well, I mean, we could refute.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
I just don't know what refuting that would do.
Stop this already.
All right, let me read it again, and I'm going to look at the evidence again. A contradiction is when something's obviously wrong. I mean, what Akane said was obviously wrong.
That elevator was the only means of travel.
The only
between
means of travel. I mean, that's pretty definite. Unless he... Oh, no. Maybe he rode the... Well, no, he would have to be... Wouldn't he set the sensor off? Though the sensor is movement-based, right? I wonder, like, would it have detected Gundam if he was just, like, sitting really still and the hamster pressed the button in... What would it have been? Let's see. Well, that doesn't... Let me think about this again. Oh, because the elevator's on Grape's side. It can detect your heartbeat. Okay. That's what I thought. That's why it wouldn't, like, a person wouldn't work. But Neko being a robot who can shut off works. Yeah, we have radio clock, which I don't think it is. We're trying to prove how he could have done it all, from where he was. I don't think it's that, and I don't think it's Neko's good night button. The wall clock. The wall clock have we presented this yet? Did we ever actually look at this? I feel like they maybe... Did they just... so what I was thinking is that even though the hands on the face of the clock were changed to 5:30, that the alarm, which was meant to be for... Oh no, but 7 wouldn't have been... Did we go over why this went off yet? we know it went off, right? And obviously that was super important. Maybe I'm forgetting. Because the killer, like, wouldn't have set this, right? It really got in the way. It was rigged. It was rigged to go off at 5:30. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's right, All right. So, that doesn't really have anything to do with what we're talking about here. I don't think, at least. I think. Do I have another bullet here also? Oh, the elevator. Okay, whoops. I didn't see that we had that one. Alright, contact elevator. It's gotta be. We haven't used this at all either. It's gotta be this. Used to move between both houses, was broken and no longer works. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. So if we're saying Gundam killed at Strawberry House, but he left... Again, this is what I think happened. He killed at Strawberry House... No, that doesn't work. Hold on, we'll figure it out. It does have to be this, though. I'm pretty positive. I'm just trying to think how this works without him in it. Unless he left a hamster. Or, no, that still doesn't work. How does this work? Alright, well, I can figure this out. The hamsters have to be involved in some way, but Gundam can't go up the lift in the tower in there. He can't be in there when it goes up. But if he had if he had sent a hamster to Grape House, I still don't. Unless he had premeditated hamster placement, it has to be something like that, right? All right, knowing that, like, again, we haven't used this, and it's definitely the one thing that's like related to this. It's got to be one of these.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
That's
If
true.
the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Maybe I'm shooting this at
There
that.
was a secret passage.
I think we're agreeing with Fuyuhiko there for sure. The accomplice is just a little cute.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
But Hachime's talking about a contradiction, though, so it probably isn't an agree, right? Akane is wrong. Do we want to try pressing on her? Look at the bullets you don't have.
It was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that...
Alright, the bullets are Fuyuhiko's account. Wall clock. Elevator. Clock, clock, clock. The clock's alarm timer. Alarm time, inmate. The radio clock. And then there's one more, right? The doorknob and the goodnight button. Yeah, what's up, Retro Gamer Dad? It is tricky. I might just try one or two things.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House and...
Unless we're, hold on. What is, what's this again? No, that's just about the elevator. No. Nagito's sudden appearance. We also know that this is broken. Hold on. So this also hasn't come up yet. But also we can't present this. I think we're gonna have to do this.
That time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Impossible. Which I mean I think is why he would have broken the button. To make it seem like it couldn't have happened.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel.
Oh, maybe we're just... Well, hold on. Maybe the broken... Well, but he would have known about it. Maybe the broken elevator would have been... We're saying was already over there? I guess, like... So... theoretically, you could travel between them from the tower. It's just, like, it would need to have been done a certain way, right?
Between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
It could be a secret passageway. Schlorp that and then shoot that at Gundam. Alright, what... Do you understand what Gundam's arguing? Gundam is saying that he couldn't have done it because... Hold on, let me look at it again.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Right. He's saying that because the elevator stopped at Grape House and he was in Strawberry House, he couldn't have done the murder. Because you would have needed to push the grape button to bring the lift down so that Gundam would have fallen. Right? Right. So maybe I think you know what I'm trying. I don't like again. I don't know where this would come. Oh no, but there is a secret passage. Duh. Okay, hold on. I got it now.
There's no question that the following crime is. It would have been different if they hadn't accomplished.
There is a secret passage.
How much longer do you plan to lecture? Why don't we stop this already?
Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, Nagito's surprise appearance would have helped us.
No, that's wrong.
You can go down through the floors.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the
I can't believe we all forgot that. Yo, Akane helped. She helped by, like, not remembering the trial. But I also forgot it, too. Because if Gundam cleared the dead room, which is also crazy that he did that, if he cleared it, then he would have, you know, and which he would have had to have known how, like, that, you know, the ultimate weapon, then he would have also known you could go back and forth like that. Which I guess once you've cleared it, you can just do.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Buddy over here. I'm glad it's not you, Sonya, or you, Chiaki, but I'm still so sad. At least we got him to rank 5. I'm so not ready for the aftermath of this trial. It's only gonna be pain. It's gonna be so painful. I'm dreading it with my whole being. I feel like what Zebra felt like when it turned out to be Pecco, except I also believe Zebra felt like this when it turned out to be Gundam.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb now.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage.
I mean, he really played it pretty cool, but like the thing is that he, in the, I at least this is how I remember the trial so far tonight. That he really like just kind of played his normal Gundam experience where he just is a dipshit and doesn't say anything helpful and talks about his dark powers, which is what he's always done. So like when he does that, it doesn't seem out of the ordinary really, other than that, you know, that one account which we kind of forgot some details on.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve corps show up.
Womp womp. Well, maybe it's because I'm just smarter than you.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry.
Did they ever talk about this in the game, though? We talked about it because I talked about it at the very beginning of the stream. We remembered it. Maybe the characters never brought this up yet. When we stopped talking about the tower, my brain just auto-corrected us into like having discussed it, but I guess they didn't. So they wanted me to remember this, which we did remember. I thought we were past it.
After I opened the door.
Yeah, because they never showed this. I don't remember them ever showing this. They just talked about how the houses are on top of each other and that, like, how Nagi... I guess they did say that Nagito got from one to the other. Now with all the knowledge, we know that the killer could have gone through too.
Which is on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Meaning the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
Yeah, I mean, I knew about it. We talked about it on here. We knew how it worked. I just I thought that they had already like gone over this discussion point in the trial. So I was thinking we were past it.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Bruh. We've battled Gundam before in this, haven't we?
What if the killer was unaware of the existence
It was
of the
much
final
funnier and less sad than right now, though. Did Gundam have the weird quirky one where you had to slash him in his first statement or something like that? I think that was maybe him.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
And then he was like, ah, well, okay. Sorry.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
This is a Vegeta. This is absolutely a Vegeta line. That's an original, the early Funimation Vegeta line. Okay. Alright, Gund.
Even if the
Damn it.
box doesn't
Oh,
exist,
what are these? What is hurling word shurikens at me? He right now he's shooting of a. You know what he's doing? He's doing when Vegeta is when Vegeta's got nothing left, and he's doing like the beam rush thing that he's doing. that's what he's doing, but with words. Oh, Gundam, no! I thought Kazuichi was coping, not you. What if he sacrificed speed for power here? But he would never do that. Yeah, rapid energy volley is what he's doing. He's doing the cope attack, the attack that's never worked. This is crazy, though. I can't even tell what he's saying.
shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
His argument is exhausting. This is like a fun way to represent what it's like talking to Gundam. I need to skillfully cut back against his words so he doesn't outpace me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
This is tough. It's hard for me to like. Sometimes I don't know what direction to cut. Alright, they come down from the top. I gotta remember. Okay, that one goes like that, like that, like that. No, that's across. Okay, that's there. Shoot. Wait, this is fun actually though. We're getting there. Okay, so I gotta remember that the horizontal slashes. Well, no, they can come down from up from below too. It just depends on how you flick the thing. Okay, remember my corners and up and down is helpful too if the vertical's not gonna hit it. Okay.
Even if the
that,
doesn't exist,
that. Wait. Up, down.
However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Fuck. That was a misclick. Now it's all over. We're getting it though. This is cool. I like this. I promise you, I know what I'm doing. I'm just. It's sometimes the control stick doesn't really register it.
However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Shoot. That's where I keep messing it up. I gotta look at which ones are coming in first. Because the longer ones are take longer to cut. I think.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Get out of here. No. Shoot. There we go. Okay. Whew. Gundam. We had a real battle there. He used powers.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
All right, now we're kind of more on track here.
Don't bark, you cur.
Now he's giving up his technique.
Want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
I don't know what that means, Gundam.
To the key which dwells in the light.
Try providing evidence. Okay. Frail, I say. Bruh. But also. Okay, try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. The hammer, right? Do I have it?
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
What was the?
You say the killer went
Okay, no, I don't have the hammer. All right, in that case then.
Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Okay. Vegeta saying that would be raw. The key which dwells in the light.
Know the limits of your own.
All right, let me look at what we got. All right, fine, Gundam, fine. It's not new-looking hammer. Why was this there? Maybe he broke the switch with this. Would that work? How would he then get it into the room? Yeah, well, because we haven't talked about this yet.
Other than that, it didn't have blood on it, which clearly, like, obviously it didn't. But we know this came from the octagon. But okay, it's not that. Oh, maybe. Oh, but if we say that he broke the door with it, it could be broken. Oh, that's broken doorknob. But it's not that. It could be that he used this to that. It would have blood on it though, wouldn't it? I guess not, because the blood didn't come out until he bumped his head, right? Maybe we're saying Gundam broke broke into the goodnight button with the hammer. We know a struggle still happened, right? What else do I have other than that? Tipped over pillar and the pillar fragments. Yeah, we don't have the good-looking hammer, but I think it could be this. I'm gonna try it.
You say the killer
I'm trying it.
the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Shoot.
Crap!
All right, we'll get it though.
Know the limits of your...
All right, no, it's not that. Pillar fragments. It's not this. Maybe the wire? Where do you get the wire from? Okay, it's probably that then.
Your own reasoning.
All right, let's try that.
You say the killer
I think both are correct, but we don't have the hammer, so let's use the wire. Whoops! Shoot!
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to cut through those...
But where'd you get the wire, though? Blah, 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 I'm not listening to you! Gundam!
The wire used to...
Where'd you get this wire? No, blah, blah, blah.
The hammer
Gundam!
looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower.
Yeah, it's true. All right, well, we got there. Yeah, I guess I didn't have the door chain either. Yeah, he got a bunch of shit from in there.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Do we think Gundam really went for the hammer, though? I would have struck him. I would have, like, Gundam, I think, would have been like, what kind of weapon do I think he would have used? I guess he would have thought that maybe, like, the hammer was the best way to kind of, you know, blast, like, slam Neko's switch thing. It would have been the most effective way to hit the switch.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
I still think the hamsters are involved, though.
It seems this is the end.
But I guess we wouldn't want the hamsters to die, so they can't be murderers. They can't be accomplices. I mean, I get it. No, like, you know, the accomplices get to live, but maybe the game will. Maybe in good faith, the game won't let the hamsters be involved. They need to be pure.
But there's no reason to waste.
Oh, but I really want to, Nagito.
So I'm going to end
It's so
this
fun when
right
we do
now.
that, though. He so wants us to not know something.
Hey, what do you?
But my guy, my cool shit.
First of all, by
Oh my
messing
God.
with the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
This is the most I've ever been mad at him.
By that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to
He
Strawberry
hates.
Tower,
He's so over
just
this.
like
He
we
hates
did
this.
When we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious.
Look at him just cutting from different angles. One of these handy says.
Towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But
Hajime over there is
surprise,
furiously
Gundam
like
was
trying
waiting
to
for
get ahead of
Nekomaru's
Nagito with the drawings.
Hold on. If Nekomaru
He's-
didn't go to Strawberry Tower,
He's like,
what would the killer have
fuck.
done then?
He's outpacing me. All right. Let me look at this again. This is a big ass text box. Messing with the clocks, Gundam tried to lure Neko. Lure only Neko. The elevator was broken already at that point. Thanks to that, Neko wasn't able to go to Great Tower, which is actually the meetup point. That's right. So we tried going over to Strawberry Tower. Just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Obviously, he'd attempt that at that time. We didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. If Neko didn't go, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded.
It was a try.
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Chucky, punch him. Chucky, smack him.
Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on!
Yeah.
You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
It's so Vegeta.
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
He did the like thing that Vegeta says to the android. He did that to Nekomaru. They battled. What did Nagito say? Just that he like snuck up on him? No way he could fight head on with a robotic Nekomaru. This is how he goes down.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand.
No.
You don't understand at all.
No, don't make it sad.
You make me laugh. After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
I don't understand anything at all.
Years cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However,
Yo.
I cannot finish just yet.
Bruh.
I cannot finish!
Bruh.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. I mean, listen, it's so raw though, Hajime. Just as you requested. Oh my god, we're gonna do battle. I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. I mean, you know, we had to battle like this. I hope I remember the controls.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies!
I forgot we had ammo.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver!
That was a great line.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Okay.
Do you really
The
think I can get behind
four
him so
Dark
easily?
Davis.
This is the end.
No!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back
Don't
of his
implicate the babies!
neck. As long as you had the power of
We
the
know they press
hamsters, you could
buttons!
win.
The power of the hamsters.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course, it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In
No!
fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
I remembered this. But I wasn't thinking about them pushing the goodnight switch. But it looked like it was covered by like a shield, maybe. Maybe he did bop him with the hammer and then he had him hit the switch, or maybe he just broke the strawberry door with the hammer. Supernova Silver Fox. Choo! No! The Skyline Lamentation Art of the Demon Mouse. What if they had me spell that out? What we win the Panic Talk action, then it's Skyline Lamentation Art of the Demon. There's like 7 different buttons.
Now that you mention it,
And I would have had to remember.
after Ibuki was killed in the
Chiaki, why are we saying this? Why we gotta bring this up?
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved a piece of wallpaper from the baton.
Yeah, I remember. Implicated for murder because I posted 15 incredible rat tricks on YouTube.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart
Oh.
brains, it must have been possible
Nice,
to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way
Sonya,
ticket
no.
to hell.
Yeah, but the hamsters don't know nothing. They just do a.
Fine, then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
Jesus Christ.
Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
Do we think? I'm gonna reserve that for later.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Oh. Hey, fuck you, Nagito. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, look at me starving. All right. I didn't think they were gonna like not let us do this. It's so fun for us. Jeez, this is a lot of information here. Oh, I guess this is okay. No, this is so he's messing with the clock, doing computer shit. Who set the lounge's clock alarm? Do I have that here yet? No, it doesn't look like it. There's Neko waking up. This is, look at the hamster. Hamsters and murder! Look at Fuyuhiko Ra also. BRB if I can? You got plenty of time to BRB. Fuyuhiko can't sleep? Oh, maybe that's this one. Okay. What time did he see Nekomaru? We don't have that. Look, is this how he walked? A battle took place. A battle. Look at them. Okay, this is exactly what happened. They fucking launched. Got in now. We don't have that yet. Hajime waking up, I think we're gonna have to use. This is just so terrible for them. Yeah, the Danganronpa gray hamsters. Those could be anybody's hamsters. All right, he hung him up. The Gramesters. has to be this. Okay. Jesus. Jesus, gray guy. Why are you mugging like that? What was the fake weapon? Oh, yeah, the hammer. I guess we did go over the hammer. The hammer was a red herring. It was to throw us off. Who gathered at the lounge? The fellas. Here's Neko Fala. No! Alright, it gotta be Hajime. Yeah, here we go. I heard the rumbling, and so did Akane. Alright, we got here. You know, Akane looks kind of raw here. Alright, this we need. Here. We don't need. Maybe this actually? No. It's 2:40 a.m. right now. No, it's 11:30 p.m. and later than I thought it would be. Not yet. But this is somewhere in here, right? This, right? No. This is the wire wrapped around Neko's feet. Maybe I don't need that yet? Or did he do that before? That's this. I got another one? Is this here? Or maybe that's further back. Is that this? Yeah. Alright, the boys. Yeah, look, it was Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi, and the killer. Alright. What time did he that's this. Does he need to sleep? This should be like way earlier, right? I don't have that though, I guess. We have the fellas though. Yeah, here we go. Last stock. Those could be Kazuichi's robots. Alright, here's the fake weapon. Oh, I did have the chain one already. I don't know if I have that one, though. Well, that would have been before. Yeah, here we go. Oh, no. Think it over. The Y. Oh, that's this. Shoot, we lost one. Shoot, in the closing argument. Say it's gonna beat me now.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
This sucks. All right. There sure were many tricks.
Destroyed the contact elevator.
Jesus Christ. Halloween party. Who's still up? Look, we're an hour earlier than this normally would have been. We made the right call. This was a long one. We also got stumped in a couple places too, so.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House Lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
Well, no, I mean, that's what's crazy. I thought, like, the funhouse trick was gonna really take us, like, far into the thing. But it's only the very beginning of, like, what happened, kinda.
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
Also, like, I get the logic of the octagon one. I do. I'm not like salty about it. I think it's fine. But I think that one is definitely, like, that one's a little confusing. I think the octagon is a little unfair, kind of, as far as a present goes. It seems as though the only place you can present is not actually part of the room itself, which I think that I think it could have been presented. It could have been shown to be better, and we would have got it right away. Yeah, a top-down map for sure would have been better.
They obtained these tools from the
Because I swear I tried to click on it on the other side, which is still part of the octagon, and it wouldn't give it to me. It told me it was, I think it was like, where is it, Hajime? Say, answer him, Kevin. And I was like, I don't know. All right, well, keep going, Snack. Raw!
The killer discovered the secret of the funhouse.
And he did it like that too. This rules. Look at all of his wacky tricks here. There is already so much. This one page is already this is the most steps that Mikan went through for her kill. this in this single page. The Mikan one of these was super lame also though, because they cut me in like too late into it. That was a lame closing argument. They should have let me, like, there was a bunch of shit I should have been able to draw in the comic that happened before they even like cut me in on it. They're the same building. Yo, here we go.
On the morning of the incident,
I like the
Nekomaru woke
axe.
up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason.
Looks like he's on the toilet. You don't think Fuyu would have said something to Nekomaru? I guess he was like in a daze, right? He was kind of saying, like he was just kind of wasting away out there in Margaritaville. Yeah, he did. He had like Kefka vibes. I love tired Fuyuhiko. He looked like when you battle Kefka, like just when he's in his normal form, just like, you know, like the first time you battle him.
According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already
It was the outstretched, like, pointed toe is Kefka has that for sure.
In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that.
Is that how he was walking?
Because the contact elevator was broken.
Am I to believe this is how he was walking around the whole time? He was such a fucking robot. God damn it.
So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
Raw. Based.
But the killer was waiting for him there.
He launched hamsters at this man. This is what happens in Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair.
Press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
Crunch.
After leaving Strawberry Tower,
Crew
the killer
unch.
then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Yo. Look at those,
Then,
like,
they used the secret octagon passageway
framing
to travel
panels
to Great
down
House.
there.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
Bruh.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending.
I guess they did. They had the opportunity to look up at him when they put the chain on here.
And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the
Gundam would
floor
never
to open the
so
window,
disgustingly
and
like
wrapped a chain
that.
around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened.
Uh-oh,
Fuyuhiko, who saw
Starvey.
Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Yeah, that was the grimace of a fallen cause. He really did. He, like, other than Fuyuhiko happening to be there.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out.
The boys.
The lounge's wall clock alarm
Look
started
at-
ringing at 5:30. Well, actually, 7.
Won't you just feed me?
Look at emaciated Kazuichi over there. He looks like a fucking ghoul. He looks like a zombie. That man is wasting away. He looks like a ghoul. Kazuichi lives, by the way. I'm taking him to the end game. God damn it. Look at I love Fuyuhiko, you guys. Look at him holding the clock also. He's so, like, earnest and in that way hilarious in everything he does.
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Beep, bop, boop, beep. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down.
He did
so
scream.
He couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
And then they're gonna show the rocket nozzle.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed
What if
to
it cut
snap
in on the
door.
next page? Oh, and then a bunch of cool shit happened? Hajime? Okay, fine.
But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
Hajime wants to do right by him. He also, like, fillered out that battle, like, a ton. He threw a bunch of implied filler in the battle. Even though this is the manga. But this is the manga adaptation of the anime being real life. Ugh. This makes it look like Akane's in my bed, which I don't want. Look at Kazuichi! Why does he look like that? This makes it look like I was sleeping with Akane. This isn't what happened though. It kind of looks like it though. Yeah, it's.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken door.
We had most of this part correct. Yeah, all he can get is 5s and below.
Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were.
He's exclusively slept with mid. And possibly Mahiru in another life. And Mahiru wasn't mid, you guys.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Here we go, baby. Yo, look at him.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka.
Why is Hajime kind of doing a raw move? God damn it. I'm so mad. Yeah, did you fuck Akane, dude? No, right, Akane? I don't know, maybe. Sometimes I don't remember so good. Splendid.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
Oh.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
And Sonya got owned as the icing on the cake of despair.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast
No.
your impure votes for
She
Gundam
loved
Tanaka!
She thought he was cool. And so did I.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Alright, Sis. What you got? We were doing good until that 41. Then we were chilling, we were feeling ourselves. 51. Oof, not good. Not a great look. We brought it back on 18, though. All right, B. With 2,604. I swear, have we ever gotten 4 digits? Oh my god. No! Fuck. What were these phases? Does it show this? Detail. That's... Yeah, but that means I only have 1 chance left to tie us, right? I actually have not really been keeping score. 17 was... Was this the panic talk action? 5 was the... Yeah, we really did mess up on the logic dive. Or was it also octagon? Were those right next to each other? Got 25 on 13. Okay. I wish it would show me like what the... Well, hold on. Time left. I don't know how it works. 13 was also logic dive. I feel like we did okay on that one. I mean, I did fall. Whatever. I'm proud of that. It doesn't... also, like, it doesn't really matter.
All that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your
I'm
vote.
still not sure why why Nagito was so pissed though. This was a valid murder attempt, right?
Who will be chosen as the
We'll find out, I guess. He's got to know something. It has to be something he learned in the files, you know? Oops, I'm sorry, Monokuma. I feel so fucking awful that I talked over your hilarious line that we hear all the time.
Please pull the lever. Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Tipsy gives him an ice cube. No. This Gundam execution's about to go off, though. This shit's about to bang. I hope the hammies don't die. They wouldn't kill the hamsters, right? All rise. Vanity.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly.
Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. Well, if we give you the mulligan on the Pecco thing, they wouldn't kill a laptop, right? Well, but the laptop was Dua. Remember when what was that? What were they called? Alter ego? When Dua? Do you guys remember that? Determa? So dumb. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in my amazing fucking award-winning chapter Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
I said it all without biting my tongue. Go. Sit back down again. Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. I'm ready to play something else. Snack, you're making me an emote so I can stay on for the next stream playthrough, right? I'm bored of this game. I'm ready to break free. And then I look back over at Kazuichi. Oh no, man, come on. Hold on now. Who's to say I don't get an emote? Me, Hajime. It's true the class trial's finished, but that doesn't mean the incident's over. We can't finish yet until we hear from Gundam. We need to hear his tragic past. Jeez. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you want. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? He's on the ground, like, with the Vegeta, like, tears coming out. The loser merely leaves. It would be just unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That is, however, a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
This might be the last time we hear it. If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
I'm thinking maybe... Well, he fought... there's got to be some angle where, like, one of these two was... Like, did it to get everybody to get us out of here or something. I think that they're too good. I think Gundam is too much of a sweetie. Like, obviously, you know, of course he killed, which is not, you know, terrible thing to do. But there has to be some angle behind that, I think.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan to utilize that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Rah! Rah! Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face. Auras. Fucking auras. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a little stare down. Brother standoff. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Yeah. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all trying to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
He did it. He literally engaged in honorable combat. Yeah, the Brotherhood leitmotif. It was one, but two go in, one comes out, and whoever did it, did it. Nobody would know that the victim, me, Gundam Tanaka, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that? Or maybe he probably thought that, I think. I mean, maybe something like that.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of me.
This is so awesome. There are battles. There are real battles. Remember? We were on Fight Watch 2024. Never forget. In Danganronpa 1, we had to make the battles up.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I nearly forgot.
Yo, he got back in like the you know, the team. He got back in the athlete seat. He came out of retirement for this one. I think that Gundam unleashed the cursed arm here. Gundam took that chain off, and the chain was like 400 pounds or something crazy. Maybe that was the bonk Akane heard. And not him falling. They went crazy.
This is great! What a comforting atmosphere! That's a great one.
Bruh.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to
I wish I could have heard it over the
resolve
fucking
this
mute
situation
sound
by
mixing and the music.
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
Everybody, Zebrag fucking 7 or 07 right now. Right now. I'm taking a screenshot of this also.
I need not weakling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because
Yeah,
your
Ortega
very
Saloon.
existence is an annoyance.
We have that here.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
This is so raw. Then as your leader, I have one final command. Give it your all! And they like...
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might.
It was a challenge between men. He did it honorably.
I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
That's right, Hadroid. Never say die.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got. Nekomoro need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
What the fuck? Why? We were all friends. This is something only brothers. I'm sorry, Sonia. This one's for the men. Why couldn't you stop this? And he's like, no, I get it. That was pretty raw. Is that really what happened? That's sick. Why did it become a battle shonen? I think Chiaki gets it. Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. I kind of even feel like Mike get it too. She likes fights. Yeah. I mean, that I think at the point I was like, I'm gonna hold this back maybe, but I think like that's what I was sort of thinking, that like, you know, there was a more like, you know, there was a deeper angle for sure to the. They kind of, it seems like they, you know, upon being found by Neko came to the same decision that he would attempt to kill Gundam and Gundam would attempt to kill him, and whoever won, you know, that's their cross to bear. And also everybody else gets to live.
Let me tell you.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die, yo?
You weakling!
This man raises hamsters. There's nothing courageous about that. This is a man who breeds hamsters. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Why are you showing me this guy? Oh yeah, remember I said this?
Fall.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated. Yeah, I knew we were getting here. No, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life is an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eats dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
No. Funny though. In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. Gundam's been playing the forest. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
Bruh.
You.
I mean, as someone who knows so much about animals and stuff, I feel like it makes sense for his character. Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same, so that's why they fought?
Damn it.
He has a very naturalistic view. That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Based. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? No!
Oh.
Maybe he trusted, maybe somewhere deep down he trusted that we would solve we would defeat him. Again, like, the dog-eat-dog of, like, Neko, or Gundam pulling this off and then also now having to fight us is, like, another test of the same, like, mentality, basically. He had to win 2 battles, and he almost did. That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette, too? Holy shit.
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play. Rah.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, no. Gundam, don't say it so! You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
History's greatest monster! No! He's too much of a sweetie! My cursed existence is feared by all mankind! There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for you fools!
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years! In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible! Is that it, really? No, well, to keep pressing him on it would only, you know, we clearly see what he's trying to do here. Then I'll just leave it at that. Let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Pick a good song for me, boys. Let's begin.
Yes, indeed.
I got it! I have prepared the rawest punishment ever for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka! I told you guys I've been fucking cooking lately!
Please wait.
This is just too much!
I beg of you.
No! Please help Gundam!
Huh? Oh, Miss Sonia! I'm still here! Fuck off, Kazuichi!
I beg of you, please don't leave me alone with Kazuichi! Sonia! No. An act of as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam! Bruh. It's okay, are you guys done, or?
Fine.
I do not mind. However...
What is it, my fault?
No! Come on, man! What is it? My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction? Maybe they'll go down with him.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. That is not like you at all.
Yeah, for you, Sonia, Devas, and even you, Hajime.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously!
What a king. What a 10,000.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
Hope, faith, love, luck!
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
What if the brothers do a haunting a cappella rendition of the Final Fantasy II Pandemonium theme? Forgot them. What if that's how they sing him off? one last time. So yes, that's true. Sonya picked a king.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No. Dragging him by his little bloodborne insight hair. Oh, rah. The whole animal kingdom. Dark runes! Yo, Gundam Stampede. Yo, he's gonna no, the hammies! Oh my god. He drew the line. Oh, he's casting an incantation! Based alchemy! Sound the truth. Unfortunately, none of it was real. What a funny character. No. Are those his babies that died? No. Oh my god! He went to heaven. That was awful to watch. Gundam! That was the DK64 one. What if on my next stream where like Will and people will be here, instead of putting the lanky photo, I just put that on the next time we play DK64. Snack a pursed. Gundam! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I need to throw something. She picks up Kazuichi.
Damn it!
No. You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. No, Akane, come on. Yes, but... Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a bummer, man. Clearly. But still, even though we all feel this way, we gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not...
You are right.
No! Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. Not the Sonya Smila Krya Dua account. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. It's not like this is over. We still have to do it. And finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Look at Monomi back there. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. Yeah, I think, like, we can't allow that. I think, like, Who would it be? Maybe like, who do we think it would be? Fuyuhiko maybe? Be like, guys, look. He'd be like, there's a note in my pocket. How did this get in here? And he pulls it out, and it's like, yeah, it's like a like from Nekomaru. It's like a letter, and he's like, my brothers and sisters, I too solved the final dead room. And like it turns out he went in there and he looked at the files too, and he's like, our forebears before us, they didn't have brotherhood or sisterhood. They just had something called us. And they're like, us? What is that? What is that? What does that mean? Like, why would they not know the name of the word? We were so close, yet we kept it so separate. If I'm to survive another day, if we make it out of the funhouse, I will create a new siblinghood established upon us. And they're like, what are these symbols? They're right back to not knowing what the word us means. What does this mean? What's us? What's us? And Chiagi's like, I think us means that brothers and sisters have to be together. Yeah, I believe in the great example set by our forebear, bottom left. Ah, if bottom left believed in it, it has to be real. We have to move forward as us. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Us is just a fucking word. How long are you gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. Yeah, they're all bottom left, bottom left. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. Yeah, us, and like us is us in the subtitles is like stylized in like a very specific way every fucking time. Wait, hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Go. How long is he gonna keep doing this? How long must it continue?
Now then.
I'm over it. After maybe this is maybe nice. Maybe she's like trying to keep our spirits high. After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
That mood shift is too damn fast. We make one joke about us and we're all back, guys. Like, doesn't anybody remember that own I got?
It's not like that.
I mean, Kazuichi, this isn't about you. It's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live. Oh, damn it. All right, fine. What was she at before? We can bump her to a 5. She was a 4. She's certainly something else. She gets this one. She gets a point for the Akane Smileak Krya help. I mean, we said she was a 5 earlier, but I feel like she's maybe, I don't know. I really didn't like her very much. I guess she had like maybe a funny bit. All right, she can be a 5.5. I don't, like a 6 feels so nice. I'm starving, seriously. You guys want curry?
Hey.
Let's get back for now and eat. And then after we're full, we'll sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right, Chiaki. I'm glad it wasn't you. With this, I mean, she's the only one left that's not a 10, basically. I mean that with my whole chest. She's the only one left that's not a 10. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us together, we did our best to stay upbeat and have some fun. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. Nagito? He suddenly disappeared from our sight. It has to be. That was really stupid, right? What was he pissed about? We never got an answer. He just walked out. Is this Nagi room? Have I been in here before? This might be the first time we're ever seeing this. What does he have, a statue of a horse? Except this isn't Nagi room because remember Nagito opened up a murder consultation firm inside his room. He like destroyed his bed to make like a sofa like for customers, and he has nowhere to sleep. He really went all in on the business. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. So did Gundam get the files also? Should he not have won for clearing the room, or was that just something Monokuma did for Nagito? In our canon, at least, Nekomaru did read them, and he learned about us. Okay, that was specifically because Nagito went like crazy mode with the gun. That makes sense. Again, a rule, a rule so unspoken, but that's right. It wouldn't have made sense for Gundam to have gotten that stuff anyway. I never expected. Oh, we already read that. Oh my god. Bottom left, all to myself, baby. Hell yeah. Bottom left. Bottom left. Say it with me, Handy. Bottom left. Bottom left. Thanks to this, I was able to learn the true identity of our enemy. And before everyone else, too. Don't you guys want to see it? Too bad. It's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. He was he tricking us? There's no way that file. Yeah, well, I think we pretty clearly knew this. He's got info on everybody. Some of us might not be ultimates. Maybe it's half and half. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limits? Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. What if, like... Alright, hear me out on this. I know that, like, there's been a real murderer every time, but what if somehow the traitor that we're operating on the idea that they're, like, real? What if the traitor is, like... What if half of us are ultimates and half of us aren't? And the traitor is somehow, like, creating scenarios where only the ultimates die, and that's what Nagito is, like, pissed about. Because other than that, again, it's just like Danganronpa 1 where it's like, what is the point of the traitor, you know? There's no way I can let this run. Like, the killing game is still happening, right? I know in Danganronpa 1 it was like not, it ended up kind of mostly just being about like one character's kind of, you know, motivation, but I feel like in this it has to have something to do with that. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Come on, Handy, let's go. How do you do the but with Nagito voice? How do you laugh in Nagito voice? Oh, did he already say this? Is he speaking this?
Now then.
Oh my god. Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
So you can tell.
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me.
Yeah, I know you.
Oh, I know both you homeboys. Oh, fine, whatever. You can hear it too, Tipsy. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
My two favorite homeboys. He has to, like, bend way down to put his arm around Monokuma.
Why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize for the final dead room.
Oh yeah? What about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even
Well, there's a
know?
traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right?
Oh, did we get a spoiling kid, Johnny? Oh, I'm glad I didn't see it. Hey, welcome back, Retro Gamer Dad. Good, quick on the draw, sis. Good job.
Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Are we like... I was also thinking about this, too, between the sessions. Were we off... what am I trying to say? Were we off a student in... We are off a student in Danganronpa 1, right? Because 1 died in the beginning. I was just thinking about, like, what they'll let us finish with. Okay. But I mean, I guess that's sort of the same as the first one.
This file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
What is he saying here? The total number of students will be 16. Okay. Oh, like why we would have 16 students information, right? Okay, I see now.
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Could it be bottom left?
Oh, you wish you knew about bottom left.
Right, yeah. He's wondering why there's a file for the traitor.
Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file?
Yeah, including the 14 students plus Mahiru plus the traitor.
Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
Hajime was also from Brandon U, but he was supposed to be here. Mahiru was not supposed to be here.
What's wrong with that?
She was an accident.
If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
You're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick.
Is it like that? The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. But he does know that there is one. Yeah. But I mean, like, how would he have known that there was a traitor among us and not known who it was? Didn't he say that in the beginning? He didn't say he knew who it was, but I just sort of assumed he did. But I think they actually, he and Monomi maybe denied that at one point too. Didn't we ask them who it was and they were like, I don't know. I feel like that also probably happened.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
Whoops. Oh my god, did I just hit the mic with my water bottle? I'm so sorry.
No.
That's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that.
My ears are drenched with water.
Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep, it's pretty fun for me.
If that's the case, oh my god, can I be in your video? I might be able to cooperate too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too, Ra.
This is based. This is a Monokuma moment.
Well, I knew you would say that.
Based.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
I have no fucking idea who the traitor is. Absolutely zero. Because the most suspicious character is Hajime, but I don't think it would be him. Because it seemed like, obviously, it seems as though the traitor would need to know who they were, you know?
Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist.
Yo.
Huh?
I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Actually, I think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Yo, unluck.
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. Yeah. An existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
Yo, just like.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more.
Do you want this?
And he pulls out a lint roller.
No, what is that?
Oh, never mind then.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone here.
Yeah, offering the lint roller.
Is the person you're waiting for already on the island?
Again, we gotta also address what's behind Nagito at this point. What is it doing? Maybe it's like a coordinate, like a beacon or something? If Monokuma is trying to call somebody, or like, what's the countdown? What is it?
Hey.
We'll probably learn that like way end game though.
Well, answer my question.
If that's the case, if that person is already on the island, wouldn't that be so exciting for us?
Yeah, we got a lot there, I feel like. And yet, we didn't get anything. Because this, like, looks like a satellite almost, you know? But it is also a clock. Danganronpa. No. This is us, huh? Oh, this is his earring. Yo, remember the Hellhound earring? This was important. This thing is a blessed item. This is not only is it, but it also helped us that one time. What if I was like, I'm gonna keep playing? All right, back to our ordinary lives. Hi, Chibimi. Guys, Hey, that was peak. What a great chapter. I think easily for me, like, once it all, like, again, the first session of it, I wasn't really feeling myself as much. But again, like, you know, like we kind of talked about, or I wasn't feeling it as much, I should say. Like we talked about, it definitely was important to set all that stuff up. Because the whole rest of it hinged on that being incorrect. And they needed to make sure we thought that it was correct before they then, like, flipped it on its head. Yeah, that one had the sauce. Hell yeah. I don't know. I feel like I gave my thoughts all throughout it, so I mostly have said what I wanted to say about it, but I think easily the best chapter of all of the ones in both games so far, probably. Was there one in game 1 that I thought was better? The only ones that I really think come close are, like, I really like the case 2 in both games. Danganronpa 1 and this. And I liked case 4 in game 1 also. But I don't think I would put it above those other ones, maybe. Yeah, the Brotherhood, like, the Brotherhood definitely, like, this was a good conclusion for the long-running bit. Even though everybody knew about it but me. But, like, in like, kind of making, like, you know, being part of making it up and, like, making up a lot of things about it, I didn't know about it. Yeah, case 2 is the biker guy. And the little cutie. What was the song we came up with? I don't know. I'll make a playlist. We'll come up with something. Yeah, this is like when the blue and red kitchens become one in Hell's Kitchen. You got it, K-Man. Yeah, send me your song suggestions through the week. We'll make one. But for Gundam, they definitely sang the Pandemonium theme from FF2. And Chiaki and Sonya, like, let it off. Because they knew it, because they played all the Final Fantasies over the break. There was a break also. I'm glad there were enough days on the ticking counter thing in Jabberwock Park to account for the break. Hey, you know what? Because he's probably my favorite from the game. And yeah, and I was just going to say Pixel. And because we got to see him off, I'm picking Gundam tonight. I'm going old Gundy. But who else? What else do we have here? Let me look back through it. Zebra says Sonya. Okay. Oh, K-Man said Hajime. Teru. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Everybody get your votes in. Okay. Our good buddy Kaz. Okay, let me make sure I got all of these. Where does it start? Okay, Naf says Kazuichi, Zebra Sonya, Chiaki, Mahiru, Peko, Hiyoko, Teru, Nekomaru, and Mahiru. Gundam. Isaac? Isaac might not be here, which is fine. I'm just saying, though, if I was Isaac, I'd be here. Isaac's in the lead. Okay. I wanna when we finish all 3 games, I wanna tier the cases also, or the chapters. We'll do that. When V3 finishes, we'll make a whole fucking thing out of it. I think Zebra did that also. I'm sure there's a tier list of that somewhere on whatever you call it. Oh yeah, Isaac is on the East Coast with us now. Well, they're gonna have a chance to lose the title here, because if King O gets it. All right. Gundam! Ah! He never left us, gamers. He watches over us still. Oh, she. So that's me and Monkey, right?
Bathe in the fires of pandemonium.
And I got 2 points now, baby. It's my talent. The ultimate this. And you guys, I hope everybody has the ultimate week this week. We will be off on... Oh, I just remembered a 0. We will be... a 0. We will be off on... It's Friday, this coming Friday. I gotta work on Saturday. And early in the morning, too, so... Whew, I don't want to stream until 2:30 a.m. in the p.m. So that'll be off, which is a bummer. But then we will be streaming Sunday. And then Friday next week, we're going to play What Remains of Edith Finch. Hoping for the one and done. And then after that, we're going to do... Then it'll be the end of February, basically. And we're going to play the Splatoon 3 side order DLC. And this is just going to keep plugging along. How many sessions do we think we have left? Maybe like... This sounds so defeating, but maybe like 6. I imagine this will be the last chapter. But it took us 4 chapters to get through this. And, the trials of like, in... What was it? Was there... In game 1, there were 2 trials in chapter 5, right? There was the one that ended with Makoto getting dumped down into the fucking... into the funny sewer zone. And then he came back up and they fought with Snecka Purst, and that shit took like a whole... That was like a whole fucking trial. Oh, it was a chapter 6 also? Okay. Well, then, yeah, it'll be like 7 chapters or something then. Was after Makoto and what the fuck was her name? Why is the only thing that comes out of my mind Kazuichi? Kyoko. After they came back up, was there daily life after that? Or did they just go right back into the trial? No, right? This will be the last daily life, I think. Yeah, they went down and they came back up, and then that's when they searched through all of the headmaster stuff and all that. And Kyoko was like good for 1 second. And then they went into the trial, but even that trial took a whole fucking stream. It was really long. You guys will have to direct me on how to do it. But I mean, I think we're like a couple months still, is all I'm trying to say. But we're getting there for sure. And I'm not taking any more breaks. But because, again, we're going to have to do these trial ones, like, early, or, fairly early, or we're going to start earlier like we are now, we're going to definitely have to make sure we keep a real lock and key on it, kind of. But whatever, those are trials, and those are fucking tribulations for future Snack. I'm not fucking worrying about that shit. You think we'll be done by end of March? I think it could be around then. Did we do post-game? I don't even know what post-game is. There was that little thing, like, at the end, right? There was, like, an extra game or whatever that was. We didn't do that. I guess I could have. I didn't really fuck with it. There was some little extra mode, right? Didn't it look like this? It had, like, this graphics, right? Yeah, we didn't do that. Should we have? Is it funny? I feel like if we should have done it, people would have told me to do it, right? Oh man, I don't want to. Now I'm in the spot where I'm like, I need to go right to bed after this. Even though I really don't want to. Because that was exciting and fun. I want to stay up. But I am also tired. I'll probably fall right asleep. Hey, thank you guys for watching. We got some stuff. We got Monkey for the resub. Thank you. K-Man, 5 years, baby.
That's a long time. Turn to the Drew also. Thank you. Hell yeah, guys. I hope everybody had fun. I had a great time. One for the books. Never forget, it was raw all the way down. See ya next time. Big love. Bye-bye.